Hello? This is dog. Get. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to add the game. Oh no. I got so distracted. Um, my bad. It's this folder. Hide these. Oh, I have to redo that. Right. So for a few moments, you're not going to be able to hear the game. Give it a second. Oh my god, where is it? Application audio capture. So I'm trying out um OBS 28. We're going to see how it goes. And that means instead of using the audio capture I would have used normally, I am now using the built-in one. I'm going to have to ask that people inform me of, oh, I am missing so many things that I normally use because Stream Elements is not installed. Because I don't know if it works on 28 yet. And when I tried to install it last time, it just stopped working. So, this is a good start. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Can't actually tell anything. So let's see, it's been 2 weeks, so I hopefully remember enough stuff to continue working on this. Oh game, please. Okay, good. I also edited some of my mic settings, so please tell me if they are janky or not. Anyways, why? So yes, the last thing we did was, yes, look here. Left mention, yep. Lock toolbox, I don't know why, let's just examine this. Okay, and then this was the lockbox for the dude. I'd hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. He'll never find keys. For some reason, that light's there. This is the journal. All of the killer's letter is off in comparison to all of the other letters. If I can find that typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. There's an event. Yes. I have ideas about that. Okay. Getting my bearings. Letters or documents for the respective. E. Well, that's a written letter, not typed. So let's see if we can't find that key in the roadside. Although I feel like I've checked all of the drains. Well, it's time to scout through every single road in Painscreek. Let's start at the beginning. Back to the start. We'll start our search. That didn't work in any way, shape, or form. This is not the start. This is not remotely anywhere near the start. Thankfully, I finally have this. This isn't the, like, complete map, but it's a map we can use. So we are at this cemetery. So let's go all the way down this road and check it. Yep. Check this one. Got a hair in my mouth. Gross. Although I'm fairly certain it's my own hair. Still gross. We must inspect every nook and cranny. Is that too fast? You know, just to be safe, let me lower my mouse sensitivity a little bit. Don't want anyone getting sick. Okay. Check there. Now we'll check Maple Drive. Will be as thorough as I possibly can. Okay. Also try to keep the camera as still as I can. Because sometimes it feels like that the motion in this game is not people safe. It's never made me sick, but, you know, just to be safe. Yeah, I've checked this one. I don't think I've seen a, Okay, so this lets out onto Town Center. But let's go back and go back onto Clover Street and then scan Town Center from Clover Street for drains. Oh, here's a drain I haven't touched. Watch it be the exact drain that I needed. Is this the tool we were using? Nothing. Total of nothing. Okay, but that means I haven't been on Clover Street. And maybe if I go this way? Oh no. There's this like blip inside the texture and I can see it repeat. Look, it's right here. Otherwise it would have been a seamless texture. Oh no. Oh no, I see it. Oh no. I've doomed myself to now forever see that. Well, wonder if I'm just blind. Okay, so I went here, I went here. Okay, so yeah, let's start at the hospital and then, well, I guess I'll search going to the hospital. This is not the way to the hospital. I have no idea where I am. I've somehow made it to the entrance. Yay for me, because I wanted to get back here, but also, the heck? Aw, Peepa. Stomp. Don't heading down this way, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go forward. There was one here. Right? Yeah, there was one here, but I think I already just rechecked it. Look, you can never be too safe. Okay. Where, oh where has the key gone? Where, oh where can it be? Okay, so no, I want to go to the left and check this street. I mean, there's bound to be street change somewhere on here. But where? Is there really no street chain? Okay, that sucks. I just don't understand. I don't really know. I don't really know what the heck is going on. It's locked. Can't even see over the fence. What kind of detective doesn't have tippy toes? There's some kind of texture there. Probably would make people... I'm sorry? What was that? Oh. Engine's trying to optimize, but it's not doing it well. If I'm not looking, you don't need details, that's correct. But if I can see that you don't have details when I'm not looking, that's not correct. Where the heck else would there be a drain with the key in it? Okay, well, I guess I'll ignore that for now. Let's go back to Bernard's house, because I have some mathing to do. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bada ba bum. I need the detailed map. Oh god. Please, please work. Oh no. Stop that. It's illegal. Hmm. Bum ba bum bum bada bum. Here is the map. Okay. Bernard's house is right there in the place that I always get stuck trying to find. Got it. So if I take Clover Street... Just checking you again. This way? This way, I think. Not this way. Whoops. This way. Oh, I thought I saw a sewer drain there for a second. I was like, oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I just can't navigate. Okay, what back alleyway do I need to go in? Is it this one? Is it this one? No. Oh, which one was it? Could check. 43! Is it over here? Ah, yes, there it is. And oh, great. Ear itchy. Stop that, please. I knew this would be a problem today. But I didn't do anything about it. Not like I can actually do much about it. Oh, I don't like that. Do I have my light on? Game. What button's light? I don't know which one's the light button. Options, controls. Flashlight's L. Why? I guess for light, but still. Okay, I do have it on. No, please keep this light on. Please keep all the lights on. See, look, this light's on. Like a good light. Okay. Oh, right. Did we read this? We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course, that isn't true, so we had a competition and Trisha was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finish line. I braked to prevent myself. Okay. No, we did read this. Wait. Isn't this like Scott? What's Scott's thing doing inside Bernard's house? This is Bernard's house, right? Wait. Oh no, I'm in Derek and Wanda's house. This is not where I wanted to be. How did I get here? Skeleton in your closet? Okay, just a diary we already read. No, no, no. Let me out. Don't do that. Imagine the game just soft locked right there. That would have been horrible. Okay, I misread. It's not 43, it's 31. I can't braid. Okay, 30. 32. Oh no, it's the case of the missing door. Once again. Well, here we are again. Here it is. This is the scary, spooky house. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under these circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. You have your sad short life left. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Okay. So, oh god, I can't read that. So there's a doubled oh no, that's a triple 20, right? That's a triple oh my god. The photo navigation needs to be better. No, I took a picture of this. Okay, so yes, that's a triple ring. That's the double ring. Okay, so that one's an 18. Got it, got it. So let's just add them up first. So we got a double 18. So I really should be doing this inside the notebook, but it's probably dead. 18 times 2, 20 times 3, and then a bullseye. That looks like a bullseye. I'm hoping that's a bullseye, because if it's not, oh god. I hate that I have to use the scroll wheel. I hate that. The navigation in this menu sucks. So I think it hit the inner, so that's 50. So if I open a calculator, 18 times 2 plus 60 plus 50 is 146. Okay. Finish game with as low as score as possible, okay. So 501, 146 minus 501. My bad, 501 minus 146 is 355. Okay then. Now, yellow is, I hope that's on the 2. 2, 7, 7, 8, 9. So then that's just 9, 501 minus 9 is 492. And then the hint, which I thought was right here. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Or is that 355 minus 9? 346? Oh, well, we'll try them all. 2, 3, 4, 6. No. Now, I don't know if it wants me to start from there or from here. Okay. So maybe it's actually asking for 146 minus 9, so 137? 137. Oh, there we go. Am dumb. It wasn't actually asking us for to score the board. Ah, from Bernard. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still didn't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Tricia's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off of Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never, ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. Tricia was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all. Despite the insufficient evidence, he killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and persecuted him. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian. A key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like me to do with them, but he never told me. But he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Ooh. Well, we know who murdered Scott. Looks like a desk key. No, no. Can I really not touch this? Is that the only thing? I guess the parchment. It's Vivian's. That means there's probably something back at home. I would have already read that. Oh my god. This has been here the whole entire time. But we needed the photo because this fell off. But I didn't even know this was here. I was like, what dartboard? Is it the one inside Anne's Inn? That doesn't make any sense. And then it's just like, no, it's this one. It's this one, you idiot. The one that's been behind the door the entire time. Gods. Why do you people watch me again? Hello? Well, let's go back to the mansion. Perhaps we'll find something. Also, where's the stupid sewer drain? Rolling around downtown, walking fast, something, something. I don't know how the song goes. Looking for a street drain, looking for a street drain. Where at the church, where at the church? Looking for a street drain, looking for a street drain. Don't know where it could be. No. Da 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 da. Oops. View. Are there any hints on this? No, it's just a plain key. Going back to the mansion, going back to the mansion. We will find a path. Excuse me. Find a way to solve. Nope. Not working. Brain can't do songs today. Alas. I've made a wrong turn. This is a really wrong turn. I wonder. No, not you. Do I have pictures of any ripped up notes? Well, doesn't seem like it. Onwards. Bada 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 bum bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum bada 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 bum bum bum. Entre. What the? Huh. I guess all of the sound loads in inside 2D space before being placed in 3D space. Well, let's go check Vivian's room. Which one's Vivian's room? Oh, she's probably on the first floor. You know, in the master bedroom. Okay. At the entrance. Across the family room. Is this it? Appears to be. I think when we were last here... Oh my god, I can open these individually. I think when we were last here, Tiana mentioned there isn't anything else inside this room. It's locked. No. Ah, maybe the tea room. Unless Vivian has an office that I'm not remembering. I could just check the map. Oh, no. Here it is. Oh, I thought just pile of stuff would have been something. Vivian Roberts. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair. But that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been so good a mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs from me now. I just want things to go back the way they were. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith. Quite a young man for what he has accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed my accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he'll be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. That was all of Vivian's story? Interesting. What's this? Oh yeah, when she murdered the grandmother. What else do we have? Not much in the way of physical items. I think we have more in information than we have in items. Sorry, I had to come back. Well, now I'm lost once again. I have a feeling I know exactly who the killer is for every murder. I think Vivian killed the grandmother. Bernard killed Scott. And Matthew killed Vivian. And now Bernard used the knife. I think Matthew used an axe. And Vivian used medicine. Okay, but also... My dude, where is this key? You know, he left us a lot of pictures. I should review them. One of them was a light. But I have no idea what to do with this light. Like, where is it? Is this inside the mansion? Just a minute. Bookcases. The only place I can think of bookcases is in a house. Didn't look like there was any inside Anne's courtyard. I have no idea what significance this light has with anything, though. Well, let's go check the study, where there's a million books. And there's not a light nearby. There's not a single light. What? There's even a light here. You know, I should turn the lights on more. It helps. There's this puzzle, which I still haven't figured out. You know, with these things. There's this puzzle I still haven't figured out because I'm missing some pieces. I wish I had a buddy to be a guide. I think the only thing that was inside here was like a book. I don't see anything that could be used for information. There's no wall lamps in this house. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, is there a light in here? Oh my god, there's a light. Yeah, we know about you. Man, imagine having Mona Lisa. Man, these are some, like, banged up windows. Yeah, why? Why are the windows so banged up? Wall lamps, I'm looking for some wall lamps. Can I unlock this door? Oh my god, I can unlock this door. What is this room? Exercise room. It's a bathroom? It's a bathroom? Wait, what? Exercise room? Wait, no, what? No, yeah, what? I guess it is a bathroom. Or maybe it's more exercise room. Yeah, because this is the maid's room. This door can also be unlocked. And this is a guest room. Suspicious. I really hope I don't have to go back to the hospital. I don't want to go back there. Yeah, no, this house just doesn't have wall lamps. I would have thought. The only place I just woke up from a nap and my phone app's refusing garbage, so I'm here. Hello. Hi, Tiana. How are you doing? I'm lost. But good morning. Or good time of day. Was that photo from Anne's courtyard? Because that's the only place I've seen those lamps. Let's go investigate. Good, evening? Is that the time of day? Heck, if I ever learned my times of days. Late afternoon or early evening. Oh. Trying to find a spot that would match this photo. Oh, that's too high. Looks sort of correct. I would love that. S'il vous plaît. That clearly shows books. There are no books here. Wait, what? There are books there. There could have been books there. Turning on all the lights like a menace to society. And then there's just no wall lamps. Oh, there are. Haha. Yeah, no worries. Oh, right. The code for Charles is safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. But when was Vincent born again? Oh god, I have to go through the everything. First, I remember who Vincent is. Is Vincent Scott? I think Vincent Scott. Wanda. No, not Wanda. Dorothy. Sophia. Why don't you ask me? What does it feel like to be? Here, Sophia. Let's see. I can't understand why she's thinking that. April, May, June, July, August, September. Oh no. No. April. Oh gosh, when was he born? Vivian, Trisha, Derek, Charles. Other. Hmm. 1975. Mansion with her list. Oh, Scott's not on here. Okay. Sister Rachel's confession. Um, July 4th. May, June, July. Okay. July 4th, 1975. Let's go to Trisha. Fund fraud. Receive. He was not feeling well. I sent you toward you, but check psychiatry report. Corners record of alibi. Bernard, Mary, Derek. Hospital closed. No. Maybe it's in a diary. Oh. Oh, duh, it'll be in Sophia's. Extending a stay in Indonesia. June 1st, 1975. Okay. Good thing I came back to this dude's thing. I really should review my pictures more. Let's go all the way back to the mansion. Thank goodness this game has, like, good record keeping. I feel like I am not heading towards the mansion. Now I am. Through sheer luck. I'm your butterfly. Searching across Japan, looking for a man to be my samurai. Someone da da da, just a little shy da 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 da. Where's my samurai? January, February, March, April, May, June. 6/1/1975. Here we go. Ah, there you are. What's this, a king? Charles Roberts. Hold on. Wow, my mouth is like, you're going to want everything. So like earlier I was like, ooh. Like fish tenders sound real good right now. And then now I drink some water and it's just like apple juice. And I'm like, are you okay? I've eaten. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's been spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? I visited Scott again today, knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere he said, "I pity the ignorant." What the heck does that mean? I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh right, Bernard was with me. He drove me home. King, knight, king, queen, bishop. Study room, desk hint. Email password, love Trish. Aw. 061174. Oh, I'll take this. And what's this? Counsel to Last Will and Testament of Randall Lewis. I, Charles Robert of First Maple Drive, Painscreek, something. Being of sound mind, declare this codicil to my last will and testament dated July 1st, 1975. That's when Scott was born. Effective as of today, June 21st, 1975, Article 6b of my will shall be modified to read, should a boy be born in the Roberts family that is of a direct lineage to Charles Roberts, if he is the eldest son and no other contest, he shall inherit all of the family's fortune upon Charles Roberts' passing. The sole condition to this is that the son must be at least 25 years of age. Article 6a of my will should be stricken in its entirety. The firstborn child of Roberts' family shall inherit 50% of all the family's fortune should Charles Roberts pass away. Article 11 will be added to my will and shall read, Vincent Roberts, born of Charles Roberts and Sophia Miller on June 1st, 1975 in Painscreek something, will be officially acknowledged as a family member of the Roberts family effective of July 1st, 1975. So, Scott is technically officially part of the family. Legally speaking. They just, muddied a few things by breaking a legal chain. And that is by renaming him from Vincent to Scott and dropping his last name entirely. Now, processing. Yes, study desk time. Now that we have all of the pieces, let us begin.
Hello there.
Ah! Hi, I got scared. Ooh.
I have to later check stream for that then. Almost at exactly 1 minute 3. Perfect. How are you? It's how confident are you?
With what?
The game, finishing the game.
So far I found a lead, so I'm working on that right now. There's a few things that I still need to resolve, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So first of all, which one of these is this a queen? I think this is a queen. Queen equals 1. I don't need a... Is that a rook? Or is that a... This is a rook, right? Trying to remember... Chest words. Knight is 5. And then... I hope I don't need a bishop. If I need a bishop, I'm doomed. And then... King is 4. I need a bishop. Oh god, where's the bishop? Did I take a picture of a bishop anywhere? Am I mistaking the rook and the bishop? I don't know. I don't know what things are. Let me look it up.
Look it up.
Well, like what the chest pieces are,
Mm,
because I don't know the names of them. Chest piece names.
yeah, you're supposed to, I believe, have a knight, have a queen, and have a bishop.
Oh, this does not help me, game. I need. Okay, so that's. I mean, not game. Website. Okay, so king, queen, rook. I don't have a bishop. Um, do you have that guide open?
Yeah, I'm trying to look through it.
Yeah, can you figure out where I find the bishop?
Gonna try. Haha. Fun fact, I have to copy that word. because I can't type it, because I'm stupid.
Oh,
Let's see, let's see, let's see. So that's that. In the meantime, tell me about how, let's say, what is the sponsor for today?
so before stream I had eggy drink,
Hmm.
and then I currently have water. Oh, and also before stream I had some General Tso's Chinese food that was left over from yesterday.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I am Confucius. Where is
So you want to find Bishop, right?
yes.
Okay, so apparently you're supposed to go to Painscreek Cemetery.
It's in the heckin' cemetery? Okay, we'll go there. There's some stuff in the cemetery I haven't been able to do. Um,
Hmm.
namely there's a locked gate.
Yeah.
I don't have the key for that gate.
Okay. So I see. I see where we're going. Okay. 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 No, no, that's not how you do this. No. Hello, please. I'd like to figure out how to search up words again. Oh, this. Thank you. So we
Words
have to
are
figure
hard.
out cemetery. Okay, that's not how you type cemetery. Oh, that. Thank you. Thank you. That's how you type cemetery. Boop.
Words are hard.
Yeah. Especially since I like know the worst, no, not worst. I know the most of the word, but I just like mess up one letter, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that happens.
Like especially E and A.
Mm. And then it's like because English is so weird, sometimes the way a word
Yeah.
is spelled is entirely
Yeah.
different to how it's pronounced. I'm like, this spelling does not match the mouth words you're saying.
I'm trying to think of like a specific word, but I know that there's a bunch of those kinds of words. Hold on.
Yeah. So while Tiana's
Yeah.
trying to be my Navi, I will search around for that grate that has the key inside it that I never found. It's gonna be here. What
Wait,
is
are you supposed to look up a key or a code?
for the cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
Key. Cause the code was for the front gate, and then there's a key for an inner gate.
Hmm. They did you dirty like this, I see.
Yep. Maybe it is on one of
Hmm.
these inner streets. Let me try to find a cemetery, and then I'll show you the thing.
No, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. this bunch of things. Hmm.
Well, this is most definitely not the direction to the cemetery.
I hope I'm not reading this wrong. But apparently, to the Painscreek Cemetery, you don't need anything. Because, well, besides the code. You probably then got the code there. But by the time you will get to the cemetery gate, that should be unlocked by someone else.
Yes. But then there's this one. That has a key.
Literally nothing in this guide is talking about a key.
Oh. So... Second line of thought. What did he call it? So that I can give you the exact name of it. Of course I didn't take a picture of it.
Let's see, we're like, there's no key mention. It's supposed to be open, so I'm guessing you somehow maybe like did a jump in the story and the game was like, yeah, no, you're too early, fam.
Cause
So,
this is the door that the code's used for. But, you know, it was already unlocked.
so that's the one that's been unlocked.
Yeah, thinking...
So, wait. Were there already some graves? Then?
Did you say great?
Graves. Like the stone things on the floor. Graves.
Gravel?
Yes? No.
Oh, graves. Graves.
Yes.
I'm sorry. My language comprehension was failing horribly.
Okay, so there are some graves, right?
Yeah.
So from what I think I know, we're supposed to basically we are supposed to find a rock in the Painscreek Cemetery. And hold the phone. Yeah, you're supposed to just find a rock. Like, I guess like a rock that can be picked up and you can look under.
Oh.
Basically.
No, this rock's
I
too
just-
big.
Very big rock, but the
This
game is
isn't a
saying
rock.
no.
Because I know there's like a time capsule somewhere inside here.
Yes, that's what we're looking for. Yes.
It isn't
chest
by
is-
any chance the rocks that are on this side, other side of defense, is it?
I have no idea. It says a bishop cheese, not cheese, chess piece can be found tucked into the time capsule, buried near the rock in the Painscreek Cemetery. It has 9 written on the bottom. So maybe it's possible you have to get to the other side?
Here be a rock. Game. Game, don't do this to me. Okay, let's
Okay,
go
okay.
through
I
a
found
different...
Okay, wait. Right now I've basically found how to get to the time capsule. So maybe this now will help us. Hold on. Oh, do you also have a shovel, by the way?
I do have a shovel.
Okay, so that's one of the things we have to do. Um. Okay, apparently, so what you're also supposed to do is, in a specific entry in Derek Tyler's diary from 1990, you're supposed to find the information, like, on the April 1st entry, that Trisha planned to bury a time capsule near a big stone in the cemetery. Which then you're supposed to be able to, like, find where that specific place is. There's going to be, like, a prompt. And I can even give you, like, the image for that.
Please.
Where to find it. They kindly enough put an image. Hold on. Stream text. There we go. There you go. So we were right. It's okay. It's where I believe it's supposed to be.
That rock.
Isn't it that large rock you were going around and around?
The geometry of this rock does not match the image.
Doesn't? No, wait, it is there. Do you see, like, the small two dark stones in the ground?
Yeah, wait, hold on. I have to look at the...
And you're supposed to use the shovel here.
You mean just like... I can't use it.
Then I guess... Oh, then in that case, you haven't read the specific diary. Because
But I
after
have.
reading... Apparently not.
It's... literally... Where's the game? If I go to journal, I go to Derek, it's right here. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea we buried the box near a big stone in the cemetery.
Is it
Before
the
leaving,
April
we made...
1st entry?
Yeah, Sunday, April 1st, 1990. Like... What does this game not understand?
I have no idea. It says, like, it has two steps. The first one, that you basically...
Wait,
that you see the
that?
page and you can read it.
There was a prompt for a split second.
Yes.
Hold on, but I don't know where that was.
It's supposed to...
Wait.
Oh.
Search. There it is.
There you go.
We found it. I hate everything.
For the first time, I was not the one at fault here.
No, it was the game. It was the stupid game.
Digits, I believe you have to anger yourself, right?
Oh.
But the search place could have been bigger, yes. Okay, I'll let you read it out.
Yeah. Scott is gone and Trisha is dead. How did this happen? We held Trisha's funeral last week. There could have been more people there. Should have been more. This village will be barren in a few months to a year. My generation is just moving out, and the old generation is simply dying out. I will also be leaving here soon, once my mother passes on. Once I can't take of her any longer. That does not make any sense.
Wait, what?
Once I can't take of her any longer. It's missing the word care.
Oh.
The night Vivian died, I saw Scott meeting her. I was at a distance from where they were arguing. I couldn't hear the details, but I could tell they were disagreeing. When Scott left and went back to his cabin, I followed him. I watched him through the window till early morning, all the time thinking how we have drifted so far. How could Trisha choose him over me? Am I not good enough for her? The police questioned me when Scott was suspected for killing Vivian. I know he didn't do it, but I decided not to tell them what I knew. With Scott locked up, I could have a chance to be with Trisha. I didn't expect that this small omission on my part would eventually lead to Scott's death. When Scott died, Trisha ended her life. In a way, I too died that day. I never wished for Scott to die, nor Trisha. I hope they can forgive me. Derek. Well, look what you've done.
Hold on.
Oh, look at them. Derek, Scott, and Trisha. Oh, Derek drew this. Best friends forever. Well,
Not
we knew how that
forever,
panned
I
out.
think.
Oh, that's interesting. There's, a map at the back of this.
What?
Yeah, it looks like the, huh, I don't really know what it is. Trisha, congratulations. I'll always love you. From Mom. Aw, a bear. Secret of Painscreek. Hidden room in study room. Yeah. Underground secret passage. Right. Secret room above Father's room. Huh. Future
Church.
Detective Scott. Well, let's take a picture of this. I know there's a hidden...
Also,
Hmm?
Do you want to also take the picture of the three?
Oh,
I think they're cute together.
yeah.
It'd be cool to keep.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Let's also get this.
Steal.
I can't steal. It won't let me steal.
What? Oh, so you only need the code for each. Ah, that's... Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah. Well, we finally figured out this mystery. That's been plaguing me since the last stream. Cause I kid you not. That, I knew there was a time capsule inside there. But I kept looking and I was like, there's a rock. And I'm like, this is the rock. Why can't I do anything? I'm so upset.
Understandably so.
The game personally came up to me and attacked me.
You can go on Steam and be like, this game is too hard, what the heck?
The game personally came into my living room and attacked me in broad daylight. Broke into my house, broke the windows.
Oh my god. So now, do you know where to go?
Yes, I need to go inside the study and input the code.
Yeah.
Also, I know the secret room mechanism is this thing. I just don't know what the order is yet.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're just supposed to, like, figure it out.
It says 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. That means nothing to me.
I have, like, 2 different codes here.
Well, we'll pass
That it
that
could
when we
be.
get there. A, Q, B, K. So that's either 5 or 4, then 1, 1. Then the bishop was 9, 9, and then... Okay. Let's see which one is the correct one. Let's try this one first.
They are technically both correct, by the way. So
Oh, are they?
yeah.
Awesome. I would not understand how to make a lock do that. Like, mechanically, that makes no sense. To
It's
Charles?
it's magic.
Hand wavy magic. Um, oh my god, this is hilarious. So because I don't have stream elements installed,
Mm.
um, all of my stuff is a little bit janky, so I can't monitor everything else correctly because I'm running on a newer version of OBS.
Ooh.
And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and like I'm missing certain panels that I heavily relied on.
Hmm.
So this is great. Missing everything. Whoops.
Explain to me more. What is so quote unquote great about it? Are you just like
Well,
feeling lost?
well, it's
Is it?
so for the chat,
Mm.
it's not logged into my Twitch, so I actually
What?
can't use my points because as a streamer you have infinite points on your own channel. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just how
yeah,
that
yeah.
works.
Of course.
And then also my and and also statistics, I don't have access to that easily. And
Mm.
also I'm missing the events panel, which shows me like, oh, this person followed, this person subscribed. I just have to hope and pray that I catch it.
Huh. Well, I'll let you know. I'll
Thank
let you know.
you. Okay, now let's read this. Upon your request, we investigated Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's deaths. Due to confidential agreements with our source, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia, we do not know as of now. However, some evidence has brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at Painscreek Community Hospital. Although she preferred to remain anonymous, according to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated that the prescription was lethal to be administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage has to be precise or it will not work. No one else should intake it. A letter was made out to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you would like for us to stop this investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. Sincerely, Jason Beckard. Oof. Our investigation was initially promising. We interviewed possible witnesses who might have known something about Sophia's disappearance. Months later, however, we are nowhere near knowing what happened to Sophia. We've searched through all the states for any possible trace, but to no avail. What we can... Sorry, there's a flicker. What we conclude at this time is that the main cause of Sophia's disappearance has to do with Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. Now that they are gone, we are unable to get the truth about what really happened to Sophia. If you prefer, we can still continue the search. However, the results look bleak. We have posted rewards for any information regarding Sophia, hoping that it's just a matter of time before someone with real information steps up. For the time being, we suggest that you wait. Should anything emerge, you will be the first to know. I see. So Roberts knew about Vivian's involvement in all of that. Well, let's read this. I said read it.
No.
Months... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I'll do this after. Months ago, and right before Vivian was killed, I confronted her about Mom's death. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered medicine as provided by Dr. Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared, and she was hiding her fear. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful with me, but I still have no proof yet. She even liked Mom, but I wouldn't have thought her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. I know that she has something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia, but what can I do? She was my wife after all, and now Vivian is dead, so is Scott. Now Trisha is dead too. Is this my punishment? Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago? Well, my dude,
Maybe.
perhaps. Let's see if I can figure this one out again. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And when it says 6 left...
Fun
does it...
fact, I like right under like what we just did with the like time
Yeah?
capsule and everything. I have exactly right now a guide to this specific thing you're doing right now. So do let me know once you like want a hint.
Oh no, I've already tried like 50 different variations of this inside a different stream. Is this the only hint I need?
Mhm.
It is?
Wait.
4 left, 6... I mean, 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Is that the only hint?
Uh. I'm gonna say no, but maybe it is. Basically, what I know is that what you need, like, is the Illustrated Medical and Health Encyclopedia Volume 10.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what you
this one.
need. Yeah.
I got it.
So you're supposed to pick it up and yeah, so you were supposed to pick it up and place it among the other volumes in an empty space. So that's what you
Yep.
did, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And what you need to do now is push volume 14.
Wait, what? Why volume 14? 1, 2, 3... Oh my god. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it! So, okay. So let me tell you what happened.
Uh-huh.
When you said 14... Okay, so when it said right, I thought start from the left, go to the right. But no, it meant start from the right.
I mean, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't take it like as like the second version you said. That's what I would have done, like start from the right.
I hate the English language.
Your avatar is just so out of it. I love it.
I'm done. Anyways, let's continue.
Hi, done.
Oh, woo. Let's see.
Yeah, so you have a bunch of stuff here. A lot of reading. Enjoy it.
Do I play back to this one? Yeah. Because, you know, Splatoon's over. All done. No more Splatoon.
Yeah. I
Um,
hate that paper didn't win, but I'm glad it was like on second place, technically.
yeah. Which was weird because Scissors was actually winning, and then the halftime happened, and then Rock won. It was so weird. I think they need to make some adjustments to how the system works. Oh! To the void I've been sent. Oh no! Oh gosh. How much void power do you have?
All of it.
I love him. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so thankfully this is like the Splatfest was like a free everyone gets to go in and voice their opinions kind of deal. Cause that way you know, they can make changes for when they actually like release the game. And like do their own like proper Splatfest. It's, you know, a way of testing and deving. And also, before I read this, I'm actually going to run some ads, do a quick stretch break. So if you are subscribed, you will see my model like, you know, jitter around a little bit. If you are not subscribed, I'm sorry, you will see ads. But don't worry, you will not miss a single bit of gameplay. I shall wait for them. Shall see you all in a few moments. Oh, also, it's September, so all subscriptions are like, what is it, discounted? So, yeah, take that information.
They have a discount.
Yeah. Anyways, see you. And now I do the stand and I do a stretch. One way. Other way. Gotta remember to be like, hey, there's a thing happening. You know, the thing with the thing. Oh, rip Mecca.
Whoops.
That's the worst.
I mean, yes, 4 ads is the worst. And here's why. I believe at some point, Spotify had like 2 short 30-second ads, like sometimes after the song was playing and you didn't have the membership. I managed at like certain times, and this is not something I wanted to do. This is just something that happened with me just wanting to wanting to play the song. I somehow sometimes manage to get 4 ads, and that's just I believe because I was rushing things, and the ad was like, "Yeah, we're gonna give you actually some ads. Probably you didn't have some, so here are the 2 more ads."
Oh
So
no.
I got 4 ads in total.
That sucks.
and because of this, I am not willing to have membership on Spotify.
Yeah, I just don't use
I have
Spotify.
Yeah, a lot of my friends use Spotify, and I see the good side of it. But I have YouTube Premium,
I also have YouTube
so
Premium, so like.
yeah, I can like download stuff and then just listen to it later.
I'm sorry, Mecca. Look, so what was I gonna say? I only have it set to like a minute and 30 seconds of ads. If I was doing what Twitch is trying to push, it would have been 3 minutes of ads. So, you know, gotta pick your battles.
I mean, in some cases, I guess having like like that amount of ads on Twitch probably is good, because let's say some people are watching like an epic battle happening and someone doing like a 3-minute ad
Yeah. Oh,
gives
and
break to everyone. Yeah.
And it's even worse because the 3-minute ads is for the ad manager, meaning I can't control when the ads happen.
Oh.
So like right now, technically I could run a 3-minute ad, but it wouldn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. It'll give me a little bit more ad revenue, but I really don't care about that. Well, at least I don't care about like trying to abuse it.
Right, yeah.
So how it is now, if I roll a minute and 30 seconds of ads, pre-roll ads are turned off for 30 minutes. This allows it so like if someone were to come in right now, they wouldn't see an ad. But if I have the ad manager on, pre-roll ads are off, period, but every hour 3 minutes of ads will play. And I can delay it, but I'd have to be on top of that, and I'm really bad at like remembering it. And I also don't want to subject people to 3 minutes of ads.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get that.
But yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Magdalene Roberts, mother of Charles, dies at age 68. Hospital reports heart attack as main cause of death. Magdalene Roberts passed away last night at age 68. She was visiting her son, Charles Roberts, in Painscreek when her heart failed. Dorothy Patterson, a maid working at the mansion, knocked on Magdalene's door at 7 a.m. Since there was no answer, she assumed Magdalene was still sleeping. It was only 2 hours later, when Magdalene still did not respond to her knocking, that she realized something was wrong. She called Bernard Hopkins, the mansion butler, who came and opened the room to find Magdalene lying on the bed. She wasn't breathing. He immediately called 911. Dr. Johnson, the family doctor and head of Painscreek Community Hospital, arrived at the mansion at around 9:30 a.m. and pronounced Magdalene Roberts dead. According to Dr. Johnson, Magdalene Roberts probably had a heart attack sometime in the middle of the night. More accurate diagnoses are yet to be determined, but Magdalene's death was most probably the result of high blood pressure and old age. Sure. Ooh, we found all the newspaper articles.
Ooh.
Oh, this is what Sophia looks like.
Photo. Take a photo.
Yeah. Do you want to do grandma voice?
Oh, I can try, but you first have to screen share.
Right. You know, that would have been, useful.
I would have asked earlier, but I felt bad for asking.
No, it's fine. You can ask. I forget. I forgore.
Yeah, but I feel bad. Okay, there we go. Granny voice. Okay. And let me see. How does one do granny voice?
I don't know. I just go like, do you want to play?
Charles.
There you go.
I received a letter from Dorothy yesterday. She told me everything. What have you done, my son? Does Vivian know? Have you ever considered the consequences of your actions? And what of this Sophia? What will you do with her? You made a mistake and you'll need to take responsibility for what you have done. Do you understand? You cannot take her as your wife. You already have one. This scandal cannot be publicly known. It will destroy your political career. However, the child is important. He is your flesh and blood. It might be the son. You need to properly continue the family. I am now preparing to visit you. Do not say anything to Vivian yet. I will take care of it when I arrive.
Dun
Love,
dun dun.
Mom. Yeah.
Unfortunately, someone took care of her.
Yeah.
2 whole journals. Is there anything else?
No wait. It's supposed to be like 2 investigations and a diary thing.
Yeah, there's...
No. 2 diary, newspaper, and document, and a photo.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing.
Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she was fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating or has suffered permanently in some way. I love Trisha and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for a grandson will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. I hope that she does not hold any resentments towards Mother. You couldn't have written this in the same journal? My dude.
Oh.
Used 2 whole pages of an entire diary.
I mean, that's me as an artist, basically. I a lot of times don't finish my... Throughout the history, I didn't always finish sketchbooks. I sometimes just start a new one because I'm refusing to continue the first one. And then there are leftover pages with nothing on them.
I mean, but like, is it like you use 2 pages and then like you have like 50 pages left, or is it like you've used most of it and there's like 20 pages left?
Maybe not in that amount, but I can relate to some extent.
Our baby daughter is born today. We've named her Trisha. Vivian had to go through a cesarean section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside at the same time. I'm worried of what mother might say once she knows that the baby is a girl. Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for the C-section, this time for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me not to visit her until she has stabilized and ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Sometimes I feel lost, not knowing what to do. Mostly, I just feel lonely. I never thought this would happen. Whenever Sophia is babysitting Trisha, she would listen to everything Wait, what? She would listen to everything have to say. There's missing a word. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made. It made me feel like she understood me. I found comfort in her, both spiritually and physically. Ah, I just never thought I would have a relationship with her. What should I do now? I have a name for our child. He'll be called Vincent Roberts. I will add him to my will. Sophia seems to be hiding as well as she can from Vivian. Even I have not seen her in these last 2 days. I wonder where she could be. And that's all of Charles's stories. Hold on. You're doing itchy. 1 second. Man, time ticks away fast.
Oh, now you have done this.
Yeah.
So, do you have a specific goal, or?
I don't remember if I found it or not, but there's a key in a sewer grate that I have not found. And I don't know what sewer grate I need to be looking for. I need to... I'll go back to the inn and get the exact wording so that you could search for it easier. As soon as my ear's done being
I'm trying
itchy.
to figure out how to write sewer. Hold on.
So like so, then
Oh, let me see. So, and...
But like so as in thread and needles. I would spell out the letters, but I know you have some difficulties with that.
Yeah, I do. What I usually do, and what I'm doing right now, is that if I know, for example, it's like an underground sewer, then I type that out, and then the Google or whatever, Firefox, is like, did you actually mean this? And I'm like, yes.
It's usually correct most of the time.
And that's how I usually get with my life.
No.
So let's see. So what you said is that in the sewers there's a key in a box you're basically trying to find.
Is there?
No, that's what I'm asking. What were you specifically describing?
One of the drains by the roadside. So I think it'd just be easier to look up drain.
Yeah. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Drain. Oh, nice. The first thing the page is the page I'm looking at is like, look at the torn note.
Yeah, I see the torn note.
Nice. So, yeah, that's a clue. And what I can do now is look at where we got it. Oh, roadside drain. Oh my god, roadside drain is literally like the last entry on the whole page. It's literally the last thing.
That's beautiful.
So, what you need is a wrench.
Got that.
You got that. And then we had that note, so... Let's go. So, where do we have to go? Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, yeah. So basically, as probably you, I believe, back, back in the game, like on earlier streams, you noticed that some of the drains you can just randomly take them off.
Yeah.
That's a thing, but I can make it shorter. I can make the search shorter for you by showing you an image of where to find the specific one.
Please, because I feel like I've looked at all of them.
Okay, let me see.
Like, I know the solution. I just don't know where it is because I am blind.
The one you're looking for is on the opposite side of the street from the Painscreek Trinity Church parking lot entrance.
Oh, hold on. So I am by... This is the wrong map. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. And now it's somewhere here.
It was on the ground on the image somewhere.
Yeah, let me look back at the image.
I think you gotta go back.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I do have to go back. It's
Near
right
the
there.
bush. There you go.
There we go.
I feel useful.
Oh, woo. Key with a 19th century design. Neat. I like this key.
It is a cool key.
And I bet it's for this. It's not. Oh, as church keys during the 19th century. Thank you, reporter lady, for some reason knowing this. Also, what the heck happened here?
That's a squirrel.
Oh, okay. Strong squirrel.
Yeah, they have those in this region.
Darn. Better not anger any squirrels.
Yeah, that's why most of the windows are boarded up. After the squirrel incident, they were like, yeah, no, we don't want really broken windows.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Is this it? Nope, not his key. Wait, hold on. No. Gosh, it has to be some door. Please don't be in the basement, please don't be in the basement, please don't be in the okay, actually no, this doesn't actually have a key on it. And I also can't leave through here.
I can tell you, yes, that the use of the key is not the basement.
I'm happy about that. I'm probably just dumb and I skipped over it. It happens. I'll just go through the whole church and I'll find it. I wonder... No, that's code. Don't have code. Need code for that. Wait a heck.
In
There's
fact, what
only
would you
one...
say? What would you say? The opposite of, shit. Now I forgot the word for it. Great. Where I just told you you're not supposed to go? Basement. Yes. What would you say is the opposite of a basement?
Well, an attic, of course.
Well, there you go.
So we have to find the secret inside the... Oh, wait a second. Ah, this has wall wall things. Hold on. Now
Wall thing.
Yes, now I think I know what's now I think I know what's up.
I
Have to
One day I have to go to like an English kind of like store for like decorations for a house and like paint for wall paint and be like, I want things for walls. I want the wall things.
push the button and then use the key. Haha!
Hey, you did it.
Heck yeah!
That was all on you. You did a great job.
Well, time to be murdered.
No.
I swear, someone had to have turned off the hospital thing.
That's just the wind.
Wind in the basement of a hospital. Love this! Love everything about this. Bloody axe. I'm gonna get murdered.
Not if you're the one who has the axe.
True. Ooh, listen.
Listen.
June 6th, 1995.
Uh-huh.
I met Andrew in the evening at his house. He was hallucinating when we met, saying that he's seen Sophia everywhere, that he's a sinner, and that he should die. But I didn't mean to kill him.
Ah, so you murdered him.
My hands are still shaking.
And you recorded it. But...
June 30th, 1995.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Johnson came.
Mm-hmm.
He was surprised to see me. He tried to justify, saying it wasn't his fault, that he was only carrying the baby and had nothing to do with Sophia's death. When I revealed the truth about Magdalene, his face turned white. He didn't expect anyone to know the truth. He deserved to die.
Oh. Okay. We found a murderer.
July 19, 1995. Just like the doctor, Vivian came alone.
Oh no.
Instead of feeling guilty, she called Sophia a bitch who destroyed everything she had. I
Oof.
didn't feel any sign of remorse, feeling of guilt, or repentance from her at all. So I gave her time to express herself. And then I killed her.
We're going to be murdered. We're just sitting here
It's
listening to
over
it with our back turned to the door. We're going to be murdered.
Why am I not at peace?
Aren't you able to turn around?
There's
No,
this
I can't move while this
nosy
is happening.
investigator in town. I thought that if I let him
just gonna straight up
believe
die.
that Bernard killed Vivian, he just might believe it. But I made the mistake of trying to mislead him. Now he's suspecting me of being the killer. He has to die.
Oh. I'm not happy, 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 I'm not happy. There were keys, there was someone speaking to me. I do not like this, I don't want any of this.
Let me look this up because I have no idea what to like.
Oh, the game's like, you can't even leave anymore. You can't even save. I'm not okay with this. I'll just... You cannot...
Of course, Steam Community Guide, I swear to God.
I don't like the music! Oh no! The game's like, you cannot save from now on. And I'm like, oh god.
You're supposed to run to the basement, go through the sewer.
Ah! He's there, he's there, he's there! I don't like this! I don't like this! Oh wait, the dead girl's actually trying to help me. I don't like it! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I don't like any of this. I'm really sorry. You'll get
Okay, calm down. It's okay. We got this. So,
There's a murderer trying to kill me and I'm being saved by a ghost lady. None of this situation is okay.
so what you're supposed to do is you're now in the basement. You're going through the sewers. It is a pretty long run, but it's okay. It's okay. So then you go into the hospital, and you will rush through the roof, and you will wait at the broken fence.
On the roof.
Yes, on the roof of the hospital. So you have to go through the hospital and have to get to the roof itself.
Okay. Ghost lady, help me. Ghost lady, help me. Ghost lady, help me. Ghost lady, help me. Ghost lady, help me.
Also, if it's gonna help you, you are much faster than the person chasing you. Unless you get stuck on something.
Hold on. Sewer map. Where did I just enter here? Painscreek Church. I went forward. I think I went forward. Okay, so just keep going forward. Just keep going forward, just keep going forward, just keep going forward, just keep going forward. I don't like this, 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 I really don't like this, please, why does this happen? I knew this would happen! I knew I would be fucking murdered! Look, ghost lady, help me! Oh, I knew this would happen, 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 I knew this exact thing would happen. Okay, this way. Thanks, ghost lady. For once, the spooky, scary ghost is actually trying to help me. Oh, madam, thank you. I don't know which ghost this is.
Huh.
I wonder if she's Sophia.
Did I get to the roof?
I hear footsteps. I don't like this.
You gotta just come on, you know, you can get to the rooftop. You already been there probably a
I
few
don't-
times. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Is it? Oh, it's not this one. It's other side. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hello, madam. Madam, please save me. Madam. Hi, madam.
Broken fence, you know
Broken
where that-
fence. Broken fence. Broken
Wait
fence.
by that. You're supposed to wait by that.
Hi. Oh, ghost lady, thank you. Hi, I didn't like this. Did I do everything in the game? I don't even know. To Jeanette, I am glad that you made it back safely and uncovered the truth about the Painscreek killing. Good job. Your story will be on the front page of tomorrow's newspaper. Please submit the following information as well as a photo for your article as soon as possible. P.S. By the way, found out who hired P.I. Stephen Moss. Who was it? Who killed Vivian Roberts? Okay, okay. So that was Matthew. Matthew killed Vivian. It was an axe. Oh, what newspaper should I use?
Should
I
I
mean-
try to look it up?
Is there like an image?
Let me see.
Is that Sophia?
Painscreek Killings, let's say submitting.
Because I have a lot of pictures.
Let me see. How would we call this? What is like this now? Like
Newspaper image.
mm, mm, fine. Ending. Let's go with that. Okay, okay, okay. So, who
Hi, my
killed
heart's still
Vivian
not okay.
Brooks? And we've got an axe.
Mm-hmm.
And then selecting a photo for your newspaper article is. I'm guessing you can use anything because this person used specifically the image of the killer. They somehow managed to take the picture of the killer, so.
I'm sorry? When did we have time for that?
I can show you what kind of picture they took. This is the picture they took.
When did you have time for that? How did you even leave the room? That's the entrance to the stupid room.
Apparently, also what I read before, but I felt like I shouldn't tell you just for the entertainment of the stream. Technically, I believe the guy won't kill you like if you if he first gets to you. You have a health bar, and he basically
Oh,
you have multiple chances of like running away from him.
I
So maybe
see.
that's one of the possibilities, I guess.
Well, I'll just submit this photo. Um,
If you have a picture of Matthew Brooks somewhere.
oh wait. Ironically, I don't think I do. No, those aren't pictures. That's dude.
Technically, I'm guessing you can put up anything. It's just going to be like in
Oh,
the end cutscene. Because already you're on the good ending path. So technically you can put up anything you feel like. It's just your personal choice. What would you like to put in a newspaper as an image for the specific article that the Painscreek Killer has been found?
the picture of a newspaper. In the newspaper. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, I think I'll just submit this one. It's a nice photo.
Oh, it is.
It's a lie, but it's a nice photo.
Oh
Hi,
man, wow.
Hi, Jonas. I just had a heart attack.
Oh, you didn't. You did so well.
Killer's name, Matthew Brooks, murder weapon, axe, article, photo, this one. Oh, the game was so nice, and then a hospital happened, and I knew I would be murdered. To Dorothy Patterson, my name is Jeanette Kelly. I'm here to inform you on behalf of PI Steve Moss that the secrets of Dorothy hired him have come to light. He is, however, missing. The police are searching for his whereabouts. While preparing for this letter, I could not help but wonder, what if Charles didn't commit adultery? What if Vivian had not confronted Sophia? What if Magdalene hadn't insisted on his son to continue the family line? But things have turned out differently. In hindsight, it's easy to say what should not have done. Sometimes it's hard to make the right choice in life, isn't it? Did Derek really hate Scott so much that it led to his death? Could Matthew have sought revenge for Sophia? And why did Henry Johnson choose to be an accomplice in Magdalene's death? The truth was that everyone made a choice they think was the best, but not necessarily the right one. This made me realize the following. We have the freedom to say or do whatever we want. There are consequences following our actions. The bigger the mistake, the harsher the consequence. It was true that Charles and Sophia's affair was wrong, but Vivian had a choice either to confront Charles about it or take it out on Sophia. She chose the latter. Just as Vivian made her choice, so did Andrew, Henry, and Matthew. In the end, they all had to face the consequences. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, why was I saved but not him? I hope I can find an answer someday. Till then, this is the story of Painscreek Killings. Jeanette Kelly, August 12, 1999. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, the audio's a little bit loud. Let me adjust that for y'all. Just tad, since this is like epic anti-music.
In
Wow.
stream text, you basically have what the guy has done. Like, in terms of the image, how it in the end looked like on the newspaper.
Ah, I see. That was actually a fairly small team. I'm amazed they made something so great. I mean, like I'm not trying to downplay like, oh, small teams can't do good things.
89% complete. Ooh, I wonder what you could have done.
Oh, but I think what else was I missing? I don't remember. Actually, it'd just be easier if I looked at the achievements.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh, I didn't get Bernard Hopkins stories. I didn't get all of Derek's stories. I didn't get all of Matthew's stories. Didn't get all of Scott's. I didn't get all the letters. I didn't get all the keys. Wait, missing journalist? Can you find him? Case unsolved, you're fired. Dying man's letter. Interesting. I might have to go through in my own time and like do this. But I'm happy I got like almost everything. 89% is like pretty good.
It is, but apparently you're not satisfied with it, so no.
I don't want to go through any of that again. I mean, I'm assuming that if I just continue and leave, that's an ending, right?
I mean, you already did the good ending.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the bad ending is that you will get caught by that guy, or maybe you write things wrong in the newspaper.
You can also leave Painscreek early.
Yeah, it's probably one of the. Okay, let's see. There are probably maybe multiple bad endings then.
But my heart is ready to jump off a cliff.
You did so well.
Oh, as much as I would love to jump in and just like 100% just like right now.
I know, yeah, I get that.
I think I need to like not. At least I know that whenever I listen to that, I'll be murdered. I wonder who the ghost lady was. I wonder if it was Sophia or who? Let me think. Was it Vivian? I mean, not Vivian. Was it Trisha?
What's the deal with the creepy lady? I love that.
That's a great question. Whom's she?
Let me see. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you. Oh, I see. So, I haven't gotten that far. I only saw her then and there.
Oh, right. There's also that lockbox that I never opened. The one for Vivian.
Hmm?
Oh no, I just remembered something I didn't do.
No.
I will step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Ew.
Okay, and we're back. At least I'm back.
Come back.
Oh god, I don't have that panel in easy access. Let's do. That's not the right language. Can you find anything out about a ghost lady?
Trying to figure it out, but so far I haven't found like a single name for the lady. Everyone just calls her the ghost or the ghost lady.
Oh. Well, I guess she's just ghost lady.
She could.
Unless.
But that's kind of disappointing for this game. I will be honest.
You know, I wonder if it actually is Sophia, because Andrew was hallucinating Sophia. But I wonder if that was like Sophia's ghost. You know, finally. Well,
Oh,
hold
okay,
on.
okay, I found it. Yes, the ghost at the end is Sophia. Yes. A developer said that in like Steam the Steam discussions.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting because since Matthew is like Matthew and Sophia grew up together inside the orphanage.
Hmm.
Why would Sophia lead you to his death? I don't understand. Well,
There's a bit more of text if you want me to read it out about that.
Oh, sure.
Specifically. Yeah, so the ghost at the end is Sophia, not Trisha, and what continues here. As developers, we had multiple reasons for implementing Sophia in the way we did, but at the same time, we left space for players to come to their own conclusion of her. Indirectly, she is linked to the people responsible for her death. Hence, you see her at the hospital, outside Andrew's house, and behind the gate at the mansion. At the same time, we use her side things to give players the curiosity to search specific locations. For example, one of the sightings of Sophia is behind the metal gate at the mansion. There is no written explanation of that area, so we use Sophia's appearance to create an to explore there and create a mental note of the area, since Sophia appearing in a rare occasions. Is a rare occasion, yes. Her appearance also gives a haunted atmosphere to the game. So that's
So,
it.
wanna know something funny?
Hmm.
I didn't see her the entire game.
Really?
No.
Really?
I explored so many places and subverted the expectations of the developers because I just did not perceive her at all.
Oh, well, here's like, I'm not sure if it's like an official image, but here's something.
Yeah, and then like, oh, interesting. Because I know that, how do you say? The investigator, he had a picture of someone like on top of the church. But like I thought that was Matthew.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I don't want to end stream yet, but I also don't want to open back up Painscreek.
I mean, maybe you could look up a video of like where the ghost can be seen, if there's a video for that. Let me see.
No, it's fine. I just find it hilarious that I just didn't see her.
That's interesting though.
Because
Weird, but in a cool way. The game is like, the player will have a mental note of this, and you're like, nope. Nope.
no, I'm just like, ooh, what's over here? Completely ignoring the ghost lady, like didn't perceive her at all.
Yeah, maybe like you have like seen it in the background, but didn't actually like fully noticed her.
Yeah. That's probably what happened. She was probably there, but like my eyes just like glossed over her entirely.
Here's a better image of where she was in this particular spot.
Whermps the heck?
I believe.
Oh, if this is in front of Andrew's house, oh yeah, then I totally wouldn't have seen that.
Trying to see where the image is.
Okay, I need to.
Yeah, you
Need to lower my
do
voice volume.
drinky. You do a drinky, maybe.
And a drinky. Oops. Let's see. What can we do?
You can thank your members for being members.
Actually, fun fact, I don't even have a list of subscribers. I don't think I can access a list of subscribers.
Oh, really? Huh.
Like, I see when people subscribe, but I don't know who's subscribed.
I mean, you can look at the list of like in Discord. Technically.
I mean, that is true, but it's only people who are on the Discord. Hold on, I wonder
Yeah.
if there's a way to see that.
You work on that.
Yeah. Puppy. I'm sorry, every so often I just open Twitch and I see, like, a very cute furry VTuber and I'm just like, I want to hug you.
No.
Channel points, much ups. Community. Well, I can see who's following me. Let's see. No, that's a very
Okay.
few icons. Oh no, who are they? I'll have to investigate you later. Let's see. Oh. Silly thing. There you go. So I noticed that you just... Sorry. Anyways, you now have the artist badge, because I figured out that was a thing.
Artist badge?
Yeah. So if you maybe send a message. I don't know if it'll show up, but it might. Channel analytics, stream memory. Well, I couldn't find anything readily, and I don't feel like spending any more time on it.
Yeah.
Where is that sound coming from? I thought I closed you. You know what we can do? I haven't installed it, but... I saw CZ and Co playing this. Played up. There's a demo. Downloading it would probably, like, cause me to drop, like, 50 frames. 50 million frames, but you know what? Let's click the button, see what happens. Go back here. Apparently it's already finished downloading and I dropped 0 frames. Impressive. Although this is more of a do it. Maybe I should test this on my own time. I don't know. What do we do? Oh, actually, I know what we can do. I'm going to regret this, but... Okay. So... Why is this the only other one I have? Let me double check, make sure oh, I really don't have any other one. Okay. So, cause
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry. I was just like going through this one specific video that's like getting all the endings, and basically, if you do like the article wrong, let's say this guy specifically, instead of an axe at the end, that's like the murder weapon, he chose a sword, which then got him like a message from quote unquote a concerned citizen, and the citizen is basically like, whom it may concern, I read your story on today's papers. Are you sure you got the facts right? And also something I quickly just now noticed is that basically how the killer works is that I'm guessing he spawns either in front of the church or inside the church, but he's at like the complete down part of it, like where all the chairs, like in the middle. And then he slowly goes up the stairs. So while you were being scared all on top, you basically had the option to go down and then somehow to be able to escape him. And then when the killer would hit you, he like takes like not a step back, but he basically like stops where he is standing, shakes around a bit, and then he starts following you again. And when he does actually kill you, you basically get a message, or like you see a message from Richard Harris, like the editor-in-chief, and he's basically asking like, where are you? You were supposed to be in Painscreek for a day or two. It's been over a week now. We are worried about you. Please reply as soon as you receive this. But you know, you're dead, so I mean, meh. And also what you get is that when you're looking, you will basically get a cutscene of the newspaper, what we've seen before, but there isn't anything mentioned about the killer. What is on the front page is journalist missing, have you seen her? And then there's a picture of you.
I have broken the game I was trying to play. Whoops.
Oh.
Let me... Sorry, it's an older game, so it's a little bit buggy. Oh no, it's gone. I have to reset the settings on it somehow.
Oh.
It's like gone. Egg! Hi, Ultimate. Sorry, I saw your message and then...
Hello, Ultimate. Man, I kind of want to recommend Rory to play Painscreek Killings.
Oh, he would love it.
He is the person to like detective games. I mean, I did suggest him one time a detective game, and he loved it. So maybe he would like this one.
Yeah. What words was I going to use? Having someone around who can like give hints is indispensable.
Aww.
Because like, oh my god, this game is not starting. I broke it. It was working and then I broke it.
Aw.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. DirectX, oh my god. NDUI, digital display 2.tff. Oh my god, when was this game made? Window init create. Love that. I think maybe part of this game was programmed in Lua. And I think I broke it. Whoops. Let me see if I can find... Bum 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 bum. No. Oh gosh, where would it be? How many words did I screw up? All of them. Nice. Is it there? Is it HIJKLMNOPQR? Oh, there it is. Date modified. Oh, here it is. I need to switch this to 1. And then that should fix the game as soon as I start it back up. There we go. And also, is this seriously the resolution the game was designed in? Oh, this is so dumb.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, please, please be quiet, madam. Oh wow, this is really bad.
Is it really that bad?
It's, well, let me... Okay. I think we can start just... Do we really want to start this right now? Gosh, brain, make up your mind. All of a sudden my brain's like, maybe you don't want to do this. And I'm like, but I also do. And it's just like, maybe you don't. And I'm like, please, please, please make up your mind. I would like you to make up your mind. Please do something with the making of the mind.
I mean, technically, you could take a long break and just like not do anything. Technically,
I could. I could. How are y'all doing? How's life? How's existing? If anything, the game's functional.
Hmm?
The game is functional, so I guess we can play it next week. It's a Nancy Drew game, and I have played this game before, but I did it on like the easier difficulty.
Oh, there are difficulties to this game.
Yeah. There are two major well, there are two difficulties. There's like rookie and then like actual like full-on detective mode where it takes less notes, the puzzles are harder.
Oh, so that's where the difficulty is.
Yeah. So since I've already played the game, it should assist me with figuring out where to go. That does not mean I won't get lost.
So would you possibly need some help?
It's always nice to have some help.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I mean, also, it's just nice to have someone to talk to while the game's going.
Okay, good. I feel like I'm ruining the experience sometimes.
Oh no, I like you around. You are
Good.
nice.
I am nice. Good.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm looking
Uh-oh.
through the games you own on Steam. And you own apparently Dream Daddy, but never actually played it.
Why does everyone keep pointing out that game?
Because it's a great game, and I... Okay, fine. I'm gonna point out that you own Doki Doki, but never played it. But I should well.
Wait, really? I could have
Yeah,
sworn I played it.
It says you haven't played a single hour of it. Not a single
The
hour.
heck? I
Yeah.
swear I've played this before.
Have you played like the newer version, like with everything, like with more stuff in it?
No, I have never touched that version.
Well, let me see. Which one is this one?
This is the old one. Wait, was there ever like an independent download for it? Because if there was, I might have done that a long time ago. Because I remember I went through this game.
I can show you that on my end it says that you have 0 hours
Yeah,
in it.
it doesn't say I've played this game, but I swear I've played this game.
Have you maybe played it offline?
Maybe that's what happened. Because, like, I could have sworn I've played this game. I've seen it multiple times.
Ooh, you own Friend Bow. You should sometime play Friend Bow.
I should. I'm actually holding off on like a bunch of games for like October, but like,
Ooh, I see, I see, I see.
because I do want to play through Prey, and even though I will be equally as scared as I was today inside it, even more so because it's an actual horror game.
Oh.
Um. But we're going to have to start Prey before October because it's a longish game. And then that would take up like my Monday slot. And then how long to beat.com?
Oh, you own Later Alligator, but never played it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do want to
You
play
sh-
that game.
You should play that now, if you have time. Enough time, let's say. It's a short game. Basically, like, I believe you can play it multiple times.
Oh my
And, like,
god, it says
always get
it's
something different.
apparently it says it takes 6 hours to complete. Oh, I can play that right now. And
What?
the main story is 2.5 hours. Okay. We can do this.
What? What are you doing?
We're installing Later Alligator.
Nice. It's weird though that it says like that long enough of time. Maybe like for the full completion, but the thing is that
But
basically you always play the game in like days. And I believe you have always like you're always going through one specific day. And then at the end of the day you basically like have an ending. And then you can
yeah.
replay. So maybe like the 2 hours or whatever you read is like for the full completion of everything.
Well, it says main story is 2.5 hours, main plus extra is 4 hours, and completion is 6 hours.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's just
weird
what
because
people
I
report.
remember. That's weird. That's weird. I remember having like about maybe like 20 or well, let's say like 20 minutes for me to finish a day basically or something like that. I swear it was much shorter than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually I do have like
And
2.7
next week, I'm gonna
hours.
play RPG
Here
Maker
though.
games on October, the horror kind, and on the 31st I'll play Alien Isolation and die. Ooh, that's neat. I'm the reason I'm starting Prey before October is because if I time it correctly, the end of Prey should land on the 31st.
Oh.
But, there's no telling I might finish the game before then.
Right.
If anything, I'll just have to throw something else horror related. How many
Prey
horror
is
games do
this
I
game.
own? Yeah, it's the one with the noodly boys that changed
Noodly
shapes.
boys. I love that. I love the fact. Noodly boys. That's great
Yeah.
calling it. Well, if any of you lads will ever need a guide help person, you know who to call. I'm clearly the best in the neighborhood.
Okay. Let us studio mode go with the heat. Oh no, game. Don't start in full screen. Oh, this is a very adorable. Please, please hold on. Game. Yes, yes. Oh, that's very adorable. I just want to get to the settings. I don't want to be in full screen. This is very adorable, but I'm not sharing it right now because I need this to be windowed.
Oh, I get that. I can't handle playing games in full screen. I can't handle it. I always have to have them windowed. Always.
See, I usually play games in full screen, but when I'm streaming, I use it in windowed. Because,
Oh.
it allows me to edit things and, like, see stuff easier. Finally, to settings. Options. Full screen. There we go. There we go. Also, wow, this game is loud. You know, just every game is just too loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then let me remove these. And then there's me always playing full screen and destroying champion. I need Lyran board for... I need my phone for Lyran board.
The inboard.
Yeah, Lyran board allows me to control several aspects of my stream. It allows me to switch scenes. It allows me to trigger several emotions, run ads. I also have the entire... all the triggers for the memes on here. So here's Egg. Oh, wow. And then it's also what I use to trigger the raid message. We're not raiding, by the way. I'm just demonstrating. Okay. Let me check. Oh, it's not picking it up.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. Maybe let me... Wait. Let me restart the game. Because it's being... Oh, I know why it's not showing up. Duh. Is it because I'm not on the scene to edit the volume? So I can't see it because it's not being played for y'all.
Oh.
Here, let's switch to the game scene so that you can... so that I can edit this properly. Right. My bad. I have to do this, do this. Now I can edit everything. I think. Why is this not capturing the audio?
Is it not? Oh, it is not. Oh, and that's the main scene. Oh, well, main intro. It's okay.
Yeah. Except they can't hear it.
It's weird. Well, I can't hear it as well.
Hold on. Why is this not working? Also, did the volume reset? God, why did the volume reset?
Oh.
Let me remove this. Add.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and it's very loud.
It is.
I'm sorry. It's also very loud for me because the volume reset.
It's okay.
Okay, now I have to adjust this again.
Could you, after adjusting, share the screen?
Yeah. Okay. Let me... So please tell me if everything is... okay.
Honestly, like on the stream itself on Twitch, the music seems to be fine, and I think the volume is fine as well.
Okay,
Like
awesome,
that.
awesome.
Like that people can finally hear you nicely.
I'm so sorry, Ultimate. It's just what happens when you're editing the stream live.
It sucks though that people can't hear the intro because it's really good. It's really nice music and like well made with the animation.
Yeah, I'm a little scared to restart the game because I might just reset the audio again.
Yeah, of course. But this game is so so nicely done. I haven't fully finished it because at the time when I was playing it, I didn't realize you can play it over and over to like get better endings, even if the probably game said so. Even if it probably said it, maybe I just didn't had the energy to do so. But it's a well-made game because it is technically asking you to do tasks and all that, and it's not exactly a detective game, but you're like trying to figure out sometimes. Well, at first you're trying to figure out what the heck is happening. And it's just a really neat game, and you don't need a guide to just play it on its own. After later on, once you want to achieve everything, you of course kinda sometimes need a guide to help you out. But other than that, you don't need a guide to play this game. And it's just charming, and it's fun. It's really cute. It's really cute and fun.
Do you like the new stream title?
The evil has been defeated. Cute alligator time. I love that. I love that. It's great. Well, time for a new game.
Yeah. Lovely loading screen.
It is. The animations are wonderful.
Hello, boy. No company, please. Thank you.
Hello.
Aww.
I have arrived for a cute
Hi,
kitty.
Ultimate.
Hello.
Okay, so this is just the settings, puzzle pieces. Why is there a knife here?
Don't worry about it.
Mint condition.
We'll worry about that later.
Talk to the alligator. Talk to it.
No hablo inglés, no hablo español, no hablo edal. Not even one hablo.
I love it.
Oh, I love it.
Talk to him. Talk to Pep. Talk to him.
Hey, I'm trying to lay low here. So can you maybe move on, please? Okay. Okay. You got me. I'll come clean. I'm sorry for being so rude before. I'm just a little on edge. I love him.
He is great.
Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you've got such soulful eyes. I can totally see the entirety of. So I feel safe with you, stranger. You see, usually I love coming to Johnny's on my birthday like this. Staying in the hotel, floating in the pool. Oh, floating in the pool. Eating 2 bagels at the continental breakfast, eating 2 soups in the complimentary bath basket. I mean, soaps. Wait, what?
I love how you just stopped.
My
Everyone
dude?
talks about eating soap.
Lovely.
Well, if you enjoy it. But this year I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big uh-oh problem.
Is there no more soap?
The thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing. I didn't mean to squeal, honest. I just see a pair of earnest eyes and the secrets just start flowing out of my snoot. Snoot. See? I'm doing it right now.
Oh.
Oh, cheese and crackers. What am I going to do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the max on my mic. Two-Ton Tony even told me I have to meet him upstairs here at 8 sharp for the event. They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mama on the phone. The whole family is gonna come to really show me how it's done. What am I going to do? I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have shellfish allergy and my asthma acts up when I get too waterlogged. Wait a sec. You're interested in me, right? You wanted to sit with me for breakfast and everything. Do you think you could help me? Since we're such great pals, and I just met you, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator, New York City. I love his tippy tappies, his pitter patter.
Yeah. I love hands.
This game is really well done. I believe I even like. I'm not sure if it was a promotional video, but there was this one video where it says like Toby Fox, and it was like he liked this game or something.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's pretty
neat.
cool. Yeah.
Find out information about the event and report back to me. Yes, this is a great idea. Together, maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right? Right? Great. I'll text you if I need any help. How about you go there and start? Do you have a watch? Ah, you do. Great. I'll text a little before 10 a.m., since it can take 15 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley. So make sure you check your watch a bunch. If you happen to get stuck doing some weird game-like activities while investigating, it could take time. Time I don't have. Because I'm going to have a murder done on me. I'm okay. Think of the beach, Pat. Remember what Dr. Tupelsnoo told you. Anyways, thank you so much for helping out an alligator like me. I feel super better just looking at your super kind invisible face. And be careful out there. The last thing we need is 2 people sleeping with the fishes. We need to find a double bed in this economy. See you later, friends. Stay safe.
Oh, it's time to figure out who's gonna murder Pet and stop the killing. Woo!
Boop. Can someone do him?
Bubba.
Ultimate, you wanna do the voice?
I love the name. It's
Yeah.
not Bob, it's Bub. I love it.
Yeah.
Hello, esteemed guest. If you're looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up in the screen corner of the screen.
Oh.
We provide all our patrons with an exit arrow and complimentary pillow mints.
Does that mean if you don't give it to them, you just can never leave?
I have no
Feel
idea.
free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish. Just don't mix the two up, since that arrow is vintage and known to contain harmful materials such as lead paint, asbestos, and a combination of rat poisons and cilantro.
Oh, okay.
Please feel free to visit us again here at John Johnny's and have a Johnny of a day.
Huh. Well, oh, okay. Let's go. Later,
There we go.
alligator.
Oh, yeah, I want to show you something. So, my cat is right now in my room. I left him sleeping like beneath the bed sheets. He's so
Mhm.
precious. And now I just turn back
Oh no.
and I see him. I love him so much.
Oh no, I love him.
The cute little boy. I love him.
Oh, oh, cat. Oh my god. Oh.
Yes.
Absolutely
That-
adorable.
Yeah. But he's
Oh.
also a menace when he's hyperactive.
That's a mood, though.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
That's
That's
every cat.
That was my mood until something woke me up, and then I saw like, oh, Digits is streaming. Okay. I'm gonna get up.
Y'all, please witness this cat.
It is good. It is a great cat.
Good cat. Lovely
Yeah,
cat.
he's like a year old. A little more.
Aww.
Yeah. Fun fact, his name is Bucky because at the time we were watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And both my mom, my sister, and I like Sebastian Stan.
I see. Oh, I've been scrunkled.
Oh,
It's scrunkle time. Ooh. This week, click and drag up and down. Oh god.
oh.
Hey, oh. Oh.
Ooh, I have an artist tag. Now I see it. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits. They're very appreciated. Very, very appreciated.
I had to wait for the scrunkle time to then use it. I just needed to combine the two.
Oh.
Oh, so yes, time for you to play a game.
Yes.
This is what you gotta do.
There's a dude.
Yeah.
Game.
Who does want a voice?
Oh, there we go.
Slick Mickey.
Who wanna do the
Mikey?
voice?
I'm still recovering a bit from Pat.
All the reading. Oh, okay. I can try.
Okay.
Slick. Hey, Bob, you got a minute? Or perhaps 3 minutes? I ain't above asking for 5.
Okay.
I saw you walking out of Johnny's over there, and I says to myself, Mikey, you gotta talk to that mysterious stranger.
Okay.
A vision in pinstripes they is. I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but you look like an alligator of exceptional taste. As well as one who might like to dabble in high-stakes games of chance and intrigue, if ya feel me. No, don't actually feel me. I got a skin condition.
Poor boy.
They call me Slick for a reason, and according to my dog, it ain't going away unless I start using that topical cream at night.
Boop.
But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni with a smarty certificate. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they typically know what they're doing. Typically.
Most of the time.
All my smarts come from the street, which is also where I got the skin condition, and my impolite lower back tattoo.
Ah.
You can, you will be able to ask all of them, I believe.
Okay. I have returned. Slightly incorrect. There you go. Whom?
The name's Mikey, but everyone calls me the old king of cards. Well, that one guy did before he yelled at a fence to stop stealing his email passwords.
Oh.
Then his pants fell down. Then he fell down. Onto an open manhole. But I have it on good authority from the paramedics that he only called 3 or 5 other people that, so bada bing. The old card king at your service. Oh.
Beautiful.
Are you talking about Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin.
That's pretty distant.
One time when we was kids, us kids got locked out of CCD after recess and missed juice and cookie time.
Oh, that's sad.
Rip.
We only had one granola bar between us, and good old Pat gave me the bigger half. I'll always remember that. No, I ain't crying.
Aw.
I just spit in my own eyes as a display of my street toughness. Patoo, patoo.
I see. Understandable.
Oh ho, you know about the event, eh? Well, looky here, bub. It's a real secret affair, you dig? Ain't nobody supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed, just like they're sealed when I wake up after a night of news. Only breathing. No,
Rip.
it's only breathing.
Well, next.
Maybe tough. Just maybe. If you play a little game with Mickey here. Mikey. Sometimes I read Mikey, sometimes I read Mickey.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird.
It reads both ways.
Bleh. My lips might loosen up. You think you can keep an eye on this flurry of thingies and find the queen?
We can try. I'll play. Keep an eye on the queen and pick the correct card to follow his plans.
Alright, get your peepers peeled, because they are about to become a hurricane.
Ooh.
See here? Keep your eyes on the lady. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go?
Oh.
I can tell by the reaction.
I'm sorry?
Well, I guess we'll never know who won. Who knows which way the wind blows or some chunk. Look,
Why did it?
That's the one!
That was beautiful.
oh,
I got a family member badge. Oh, jeez.
anyways, about the event. Well, ya ain't heard it from me, but I hear it's gonna be a real affair to remember. The whole family's been talking about it for months. Had's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my CD smarts while you're out there, rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if ya can help it.
I think most people don't do that.
Those dermatology co-pies are a real kick in the alligator pants. Ya feel me? Oh,
Interesting.
Crowley ain't here yet, so why don't you go check out the arcade? Mikey got banned for his slick fingers gumming up the machines and causing epidermis epidemic.
Oh boy, this dude has caused problems.
Yeah.
But that ain't mean you gotta suffer the same fate. Oh,
Okay then. Arcade? Arcade!
so if you see how this game works. Oh yes, there we go. You read that first.
Hello? Is this by chance your first time in Alligator, New York City? I mean, in the city. Not, Alligator Long Island or something. It is. Who's this? I thought so. So, you don't know me? I'm sorry if that's weird. I just thought, if you like, I could text you some tips. The city is really big and has a lot of colorful secrets that I wouldn't want you to miss on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time? Sure. Oh, great. I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself.
Oh yes, as you
Interesting.
can clearly see, you can like talk to the different alligators. You can ask them questions. You will be always able to ask probably most of them. Or sometimes you have to ask under or like after the thing you do with them, I guess.
Oh.
And you also have to from time to time check time because each of the activities you do with the alligators can take up time. So you kind of have to decide with who you want to do the things with. And also you have to be careful because if you do not do the actions right the first time, you'll be able to repeat them, but that means you will have to sacrifice more time.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, sorry.
That makes sense.
Just wanted to point that out in case like you were scared about the time and all that. So that's just how the game works.
You're a hidden person.
I want to do this.
I can. My mom is always on my case like, Artie, go outside and talk to the other alligators. Or, Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Did that pass time? No, it didn't.
No. The specific actions, I believe, like the mini game we just played with the cards, that's probably what's going to pass the time.
Ah. Well, let's just ping pong around the place. Wait, are these two different people or the same? What?
You'll see. Two different types. Yeah. Oh, that's this one. Can I do her?
Yeah.
Hey up there, long arms. You got a sec? Nice suit. What a fancy reptile like you doing at the back of the arcade. I know what you're after. That's right. I got you pegged just by looking at ya. You want cold, hard, plush.
Aw.
Well, you find the right alligator, and I've got a job that'll pay for both of our retirements in poorly made stuffings.
Aw.
You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a vault, and we're gonna break it.
She's adorable.
She is. But we can't just walk in. No, there's countermeasures. Sometimes Norma, the security guard, comes by and says, I'm not allowed to put my claws chair into the aisle. I believe that's right. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. She says it's a fire hazard, but most of the machines in here are. You see behind here? That's one idling power strip juicing up every one of these babies. One wrong move in pinball and boom! This place lights up like my chemistry teacher's hair when I turned her Bunsen burner too high.
Rip.
Me? I'm known around these parts as Sweet Girl Dine, criminal mastermind of the claw machine.
Ah.
You haven't heard of me, honestly. I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints, and Johnny Law doesn't have a clue.
Hmm.
Or Johnny Boyer from my geography class.
Oh. Lol.
At least that's what he said when I asked him on to the spring fling.
Aw.
Pat is a patsy, but not my patsy, that's for sure. He's related to some of my dad's friends. One time, at Dad's show, Pat pulled the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. It turns out he just had a warm piece of pizza in his pocket.
Aw.
No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighters pulled him out of the concert hall crawl space. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza, but was otherwise unharmed. Physically, anyway.
Poor boy.
That guy is pretty weird. I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would. But this is our first time on the job together, Matt. You haven't yet earned my unbridled trust.
Well, let's do this.
Maybe we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. The claw machine. It's a two-man operation. I need someone who's not gonna rat me out for additional prices when plush comes to shove. You feel me? What do you say, old-timer? One last claw machine score? The big one.
Ooh. Let's do it. Follow Sweet Joe's instructions to get the perfect claw machine prize. Click left and right to control the crane. When you're ready to grab, click the center button.
Here she is, the big quesadilla. The mother load.
Quesadilla.
Is it quesadilla? Fuck. Quesadilla. Shit. Fudge.
Hold on. It's well, actually, inside Spanish, wouldn't it be quesadilla? Not K.
Aha.
Quesadilla.
Aha. Aha.
Tiana, you use a J as a Y sound, right?
J as a Y sound.
In like Czech.
Oh.
What makes the ya sound in Czech?
Yeah. Yeah. So J, it's just yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how you would pronounce it in stream text.
Oh wait, on stream text.
Yeah.
Quesadilla. Okay, let me do this.
Here she is, the big quesadilla, the mother load.
There you
There
go.
you go.
I'm sorry.
Yay. It's
It's
funny because
fine.
in Spanish that would be pronounced like what you send with string text. It would be quesadilla.
Oh.
Well, it's because in a lot of European languages, the J is actually a Y.
Yeah, but it's funny like
I
reading
know.
it in Spanish.
Yeah.
Inside this vault is a treasure trove of prizes. I've had my eye on a couple of choice goods, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel.
Aw. I love her.
A tall patsy like you can push the buttons and see the prizes. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loot for our cute snoots.
Heck yeah.
First, you should warm up your tricky digits.
Oh?
Grab me any prize that catches your eye. Go on, old-timer. Show me what you got.
What you got?
Let's
So
get
right now-
the easiest one. Oh. Never mind. Oh, this has physics. Oh no. It's,
I'm looking at candy bar.
yeah. Oh wait. It doesn't go more.
Oh, you need to use physics.
Oh, I ain't doing that.
You could choose maybe like the crystal on the other side.
Let's see. Does it reach all the way? Oh. Hold on. Stop swaying. Let's touch it this way. Let it stop swaying. Okay,
Boom.
let's do this. Oh!
I heard a prize. Let's check the slot. I had a crystal face. It was before my astronaut phase and after my phony phase. Not phony, pony.
Oh.
You've got some chops. I respect that. But now, the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on? This time, you follow my lead. Get me that apple.
Apple. There's an apple in here? Holy heck, how am I supposed to get that?
Where is it? Oh, it's down there. You have multiple lives, so I guess.
Hold on, if I
Just start
do
swinging
this... And then...
And then immediately, yeah.
You got one. What it is?
What is it?
I wonder if I'll hear the ocean if I put this to my ear.
Oh.
It said, climate change is causing ocean acidification.
Oof.
Bummer. I can still see the prize I won. Here's another quarter. Could you try again? Get me that apple.
Oh, okay. You're asking a lot, madam.
I love the background music. It reminds me of Animal Crossing.
Why must it be in the corner?
You got one. What is it? You know, it's not what I asked for, but a girl can always use another gator shear.
Gator Sheen, like Pusheen. Oh no, it's you, Tiana, in gator
Oh
form.
my god, I didn't realize that. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that, never. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
She's just so cute and shiny. My eyes.
Girl, I know you. I know you. I want all the pushing in the world, but probably never will. But
Aw.
I want them. I want all of them.
You can still see the prize I won. Here's an avocado. Could you try again? Get me that apple.
I'm trying, but this is really hard. Madam, you are asking for way too much.
Well, she couldn't do it. Oh, almost. Shit.
You got one. What is it?
You know, it's not what I asked for. Can we
Oh,
skip
it's a-
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another gator sheen. Oh, I need a gator sheen in my life now.
Okay, so if I just go here... No, if I just drop down, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Every single time, something goes on top and I can't get it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not what I asked for, but a girl needs backup in her father mistakes accessories for snacks again.
Oof.
Those ladies at urgent care were so nice.
Yeah. I'm trying, madam. Okay, so whenever I do this, it
Mhm.
picks up this one.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna just swing it slightly. Okay. Not correct.
You got one. What is it? Last time I got poked by a throne on one of these. My flipper swelled up and 3 times its normal size.
Aw.
The nurse said it was a record. I got a trophy and everything.
Aw. Aw.
Bad news, old timer.
And now it's in the correct position for me to get it. I hate this.
That was my very last quarter.
Well,
Oh yeah. See, there you go.
I'll pass. I'm sorry, madam. You're very cute.
I guess now I have to explore the library or take part in unicycle team sports to pass my time.
Alas.
The music in this game is also wonderful.
Yeah. What about you?
Who wanted to do
Um.
trim layer?
You got the reference.
Is that a reference or something?
Tron.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait,
I see
Yeah,
it.
but it's a train.
Of Tron.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get
It's an older movie.
Yeah.
There was like a modern remake, but like I don't remember it much.
I think it was okay.
Yeah.
The train player. Yeah, the train boy remake was passable. But if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where train leaps into the air and harness only the actor breaks.
I wonder if that happened.
If you stay after the credits, you see the footage where he falls into the camera guy, a makeup artist holding 2 coffins.
Ooh.
Mm.
Okay, so he was just dialogue.
Who wanna do this?
Since y'all did the last two, I could if you don't want to.
I can do it if I could. And you could do another one. But
Okay.
it's a girl.
Hey there, you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place, but we tend to have regulars, you know? Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day. But you? I would remember such a visible face like yours. Ah, look at me being a real jerk. I didn't mean to be giving you a hard time or nothing. I've just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball, and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into the 10-point hole.
Interesting.
Go for the 50, dingus! I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, that ding-dong couldn't hear me.
Alas.
I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium.
Interesting.
The vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a half can of leftover candy cigarettes.
Interesting.
The name's How do you read this? Joan?
Joni.
Joni.
Yeah.
The name's Joni. Or Bologna, if you're my
So you're going to hate me? That word is pronounced baloney.
Oh shit, oh, so that's baloney. That's how you spell it.
Yeah, no, it makes no sense. I'm sorry.
There we go. That's the
I thought
English
it
we
was-
talked. That's the
I thought it was
English.
going to be like Bologna, not baloney.
Oh, so that's the English we talked about. Words that don't make sense and are spelled in a way.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Or baloney, if you're my 4th grade bully, come back to fight me. You're not, right? Sam? Anyway, I work here at... Excuse me, what is this? A day ladies? A day ladies?
I would say Adelaide's.
Oh, Adelaide's. Oh, that's actually make it better. I work here at Adelaide's arcade, sweeping floors and keeping all the games running smooth as the babies fall me behind. I used to work as a racer in a shop downtown, but I left to be closer to my gaming hobby. They let me keep the leather jacket though.
Yeah, so I don't know if you're familiar, but like, oh, I forget how long ago, but in the past there was like a group of people who are like greasers, and they're referred to that because they put so much grease inside their hair to make it look slick. And they were like supposed to be like the bad boy types.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
And the company hairstyle.
Pat?
That's my cousin. And also the most genuine doof I know. So you better be nice to him, you hear? I wouldn't want to have to pop you one. I'm told I got a mean left hook. And a moderately insulting right hook.
Oh.
And a kick that could benefit from some anger management courses.
Oh.
I tried to sign it up for some calming hot yoga at the YACA,
Haha.
but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg?
Oh.
Huh?
It ain't great, but
Interesting.
it ain't great.
Okay.
Look, I know you're here spying for Pat, but for whatever reason, well, Pat for whatever reason, and that's fine. But I can tell you family secrets. You feel me? To give up info that hot, you'd have to really impress me.
Okay, what do we have to do?
So, what do you think? Can you roll the ball, all-timer? I'm talking pinball.
I can try.
The old Penny B, as I like to call it, against the advice of both my friends, family, and the supportive therapist I see on Thursdays.
Oh.
I got the highest score on Lizard Wizards here, 8 months run, but I'm always looking for a real pinhat to pit my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take on a pinball lizard like me?
Sure.
I didn't mean to make a joke. I take this very seriously.
Well, let's try it. Click the plunger to launch a ball when the ball is in play, or okay. Oh my god, do I have to play it at an angle? Oh, I do not like this. Oh, no. Oh, you fell.
Rip.
Hold on. No. What score did I have to beat? Because heck if I remember.
I have no idea.
I think it was 5K.
Okay,
Getting
that's
pretty
possible.
close.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh boy.
How dare you betray me like
that's
that?
me.
Oh. Neato.
Oh.
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 I think you still got it though.
This is rigged.
I hope you win it.
I won, but this is rigged.
That's true.
Just wait for the other games.
Oh god.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of a lizard wizards here. You had the ball hit and all the down hats and woos hit so fast, I could barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang with another student of the pinball art.
I see. You found a puzzle piece. Oh, geez.
About the event. Now, this might just be a rumor, but word on the street, there's going to be some sick games there.
Ah.
No pinball per se, but you know, you take what you can get. Anyway, that's all I can really say. I'd better go back on the grind, trying to beat my last high score. Thanks for showing me your supple wrist, Pinhead. Catch you later.
Interesting. Oh. He said 15 minutes to 10, right?
Don't worry, he's gonna call you. You just do actions and then he's gonna call you, don't worry.
Okay. Let's talk to
I
them.
like the arcade with the street kiter too.
Uh-huh. Let's
You're
let's
gonna
see.
do funny.
I can do it. Take the shot, Rocco.
Hold your horses, buddy. I'm lining up my stick. You're gonna be delicate with these things.
Oh, I've been holding my horses. I've been cradling my horses. I've enveloped my horses in the safety of a tender, meaningful embrace all night waiting for you to take the shot, Rocco.
You never told me like that, Bob.
Hmm. I see. Oh.
Yes.
Please.
Oh.
Yes, so it's a good idea to look around for secrets. Besides characters.
Uh-huh.
I see.
This game is really wonderful. Like, the music's great, the animations are wonderful. I love it so much. But I didn't actually went out to fully finish it.
Well, I suppose maybe we could try this again. I know there's probably more, but
You can do that or leave. Yeah.
let's just finish this loop and then we can explore more in the next one, right?
Hey.
Yeah, also the family badge, probably.
Yeah. Let's try this. Okay. Yep. Okay, anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love this.
The doll?
Yes.
The magical girl crocodile alligator thing.
Oh, there's a ladybug on the other side.
How?
Oh.
Bruh.
You know, everyone calls it Cube Steam, but it's actually Cube Sign's monster.
Yeah.
Like, hello, did you read the booklet novella novella that came with the game?
Yeah, sorry, English has a lot of words.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Although I think, weirdly enough, I think this one come from Latin novella.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, yep. Scale Sheen is the most popular toy in school. Oh wait, sorry.
Ailsheen is the most popular toy in school right now. Grab that cute chubby gator plush for me. Okay, yeah, so it's always different every single time. I was wondering about that, because I remember not picking up an apple.
Thank goodness it's not the stupid crushed apple. Except the apple's in actually a decent place this time.
Yeah.
Actually, what I think I need to do is...
Swing at it. I think
I got The
Almost.
stupid duck.
You got one. What is it? This is so uncute that I think I just lost a piece of my childhood wonder.
Aw.
I may never experience true unfettered joy again.
Ooh, I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry I've ruined your childhood. Single-handedly.
I love her shirt that's like, anime.
Yeah.
And the strawberry. It's very so cute. You know it?
I better get this. Finally.
Imagine you got the rose.
I swear.
I wonder if actually you have to get multiple items. I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Scale sheet is so cute and so shiny. The news said the sheen might be causing bright-based blindness, but the vague blur I can make out doesn't look dangerous to me.
Oh no, that means she's blinded.
Shit. You're really good at this. But it's finally time for the big score. I knew it. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to get the ultimate prize. Get me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time, Final Friend City. He's the dreamy one with the spiky hair. That is it. The big one. She
That's
isn't
easy. Oh,
probably blind.
wait a minute. What
It's,
if we try to get that puzzle piece first?
There's a puzzle piece here?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
right,
a puzzle
this-
piece next to it.
Oh. Well, I'm blind.
Right beside Cloud Gator.
I do want this puzzle piece. Give me.
Oh,
Screw you,
gosh.
game.
Did you get it? The ultimate prize? Ben! Wait, Ben Man? I haven't seen this guy in a while. I'd come over the house. I can still see
Yeah.
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 He's
Yeah, I know which one
spamming
you
it.
want. I just want this
I
puzzle piece,
guess-
madam.
I I was stuck for a second there, like Batman. Oh,
Oh.
wait, no. There's a T missing.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Oh well.
Oh well.
OMGs! I can't believe you got the dreamiest anime Game Boy from Final Friend City. Claude Stripes.
Claude stripes.
Claude, his hair is almost as prickly as his social interactions with women.
Oh.
This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that one scene I saw from like, I think it was Final Fantasy VII Remake, where Cloud goes to like, I don't remember the name of the place, but it's Honey something, and he gets dressed up as a woman.
Oh.
It's so fucking good, I love it!
I can't believe it. The big score. And thanks to you, we had a clean gateway.
Awesome. You got a family member badge. Oh geez.
I'll tell you what you need to know. The event is a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right, a classic double cross. That's the calling card of sweet Geraldine, master criminal.
I will quickly say that that name is traditionally pronounced Geraldine.
Fudge! You couldn't
I
have said
think-
that sooner.
I think it's Italian, so don't worry.
You let me embarrass myself in front of the whole street the whole time. I'm joking. But this is the time to say it. No, I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm sorry. There you go.
Pat.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Pat. The alligator? The one with the hat? Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything! 1 free tomato soup. Best. It's just free soup. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. I'm on my way.
Yeah, see,
Imagine
so
he's
when
actually,
yeah, sorry. Keep on going.
imagine Pat's actually misunderstanding the whole situation, and it's like a surprise party for him, but he thinks he's gonna get murdered.
I feel like that's exactly what's happening. Yep,
I was just
it's
gonna
10.
say that when like the time's up and like you know that Pat is gonna like want you on a specific time, then the game will immediately like send you after you get a text.
Ah, okay.
Will send you to Pat.
Oh.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about like getting to meet Pat on the right time. You just have to just do your thing, and then he will like message you, and you automatically will be sent back to him.
Okay,
So the game will be like, oh, time's up, Pat. Need you. Anxiety.
Ha.
Yeah.
Don't bop me. Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me. I thought some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you have DARE when you were in elementary school? You know, DARE. Dude, assassins really exist. That is not what DARE stands for inside this world, but, yikes.
Sure.
At least I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for Pat at Willie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School. Oh.
Oh.
Oops. Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to my hotel room. I think I'd feel a little safer there. And less lodgy with bread. Let's go.
Oh, now's the thing.
I love
this
him.
is this. Yeah.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
You're gonna like this next thing.
Waddle,
You're gonna
waddle.
like it. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Find the code
What's
to
the name,
Pat's
please?
abode. Help Pat back into his hotel room. Help Pat with his outdated website. Help Pat remember his room code. Oh.
There you go.
Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper in here is a little intense. It's just flowers. Kinda makes me feel like something is staring at me. It's just flowers.
Maybe the ground?
Mhm.
No, it said wallpaper. But if he said wallpaper and referring to the ground, then it's like, bruh.
Yeah. What am I going to do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the vent? What did I squeal the beans on? Cheese and crackers. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room door. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous that I'd forgot the lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website. Is that an actual website?
Let me see if it actually is. That's double L. Alligator.
Alligator.fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Oh my god. What year is this from? Hold on.
I would show you the website, but I'm not sure how well you could capture it.
No, it's I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. There it is.
I love it.
Oh,
Sorry, under
no.
construction.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh
the
my
poorly
God, this
made
is-
gift. The visitor counter.
Is this the visitor counter? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be a visitor counter or emulate. Generated by geoscales. I love the missing images.
Yeah.
About me.
This is
I'm
Pat's
Pat.
homepage.
Oh
my God, this thing's
no.
so cutie. Life is a beach. Bleach.
Oh no, this is brilliant. If you're not Pat, you're breaking the law. This has been reported to the computer police. Forgot to capitalize the T specifically. 91619.
Also, I know you haven't asked, but Later Alligator is a 2019 game.
Ah, interesting.
Wait.
Okay, let
The
me.
5-digit code is just, it reads the same forwards and backwards.
Oh,
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah, that's the purpose of it. Yeah. I have it written down.
thank you. Well, I even made a button you can click for it. Oh, I already went there, my dude. If I click that. Gee, I'm really glad now I took those oddly specific button-making classes at my local community center.
Oh yeah, I believe if you click on the icon maybe down, there's also like the page itself maybe, or like...
Yeah, but that would open Firefox. Oh my god, do I have to press it? Oh no,
No, you
good.
don't.
Oh
There you
my god.
Remember how he said like he got a little thing and like a hardware store or something?
You can't buy this at a hardware store.
Pat,
Like-
that's a vault door.
Pat the light. Pat the light. You're covering it. Oh no, Pat. Pat, what have you done? This is a hotel. Oh, poor boy.
I'll say this
Oh.
game is so much fun with you guys. When I was playing it alone, I wasn't having this much fun. It's great.
Oh, it's great. Oh, here we are.
Yeah.
This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusive. Sure. Sure. Sure, Pat. Sure.
Unobtrusive for whom?
Lock I installed. Can you go to my website and grab the code so we can unlock it? That's www.alligator.fun. I really want to go inside and see if there are any more of those free mints left. No, because it's locked. They can't get in.
How do you even call room service?
Was it 91619?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Oh, I actually remembered it.
Yeah.
You did it! Thank you so much! I'm sorry? What? I can't close it. What's going on? Oh, you gotta help me. I don't even like pink.
91619.
What the hell was that? Some
Oh
kind
my
of weird
gosh.
pink acid. It went through the floor. Hello, my word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two? I know I have you open my door.
Huh? Who am I? I'm Pat and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family's trying to rub me out.
This is my door, where I have installed the lock because my family's trying to rub me out.
But if that's true, my password still worked. Is your... Oh, this is going to be hard to organize. At the count of 3. I mean, I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Is your code 91619? Oh, you know, we did it the fancy way. We have the same code.
And our families are both trying to kill us.
Oh, wait. So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life we would have been total best friends.
Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyway, don't tell anyone that you've seen what you've seen there. Here. Or I'll come for you. Endlessly.
Okay. That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it?
I like the little T-pose walking.
Yeah. I hope that guy's room is okay. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah. How could you mistake that?
It's fun, okay? This is just so fun.
Pat! Pat! Pat, are you okay? Pat!
How could you mistake a simple lock for a vault door?
Aha! This is my actual room. They're so similar, no wonder I mixed them up. Ha!
The only similarities is that you need a 5-digit code.
Ah! Thanks, I never would have remembered that on my own. Come on in. Ha! Ha!
I died.
Eh? Phew, I'm so glad we made it inside. Now I can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m., so don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Something like that. You got a family member badge. Oh, jeez. Bye for now. Wait, but the closet looks suspicious. You okay? You! Get... Madam? Okay. Got puzzle piece. I can go in the kitchen. Can look here arbitrarily. I can talk to this lady. There's you. I've already poked you. Let's talk to this lady.
Oh, should I take her?
Yeah. If you want to, please.
Yeah. Shit, what kind of voice should I give her? Oh shit. What-
Calm, collected, and tired.
Calm, collected. There's something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book.
Thank you for that one line of reading. We went through all of that for one.
That's it, I'm using that voice for someone else. That's how I feel like
That was beautiful.
the game did me dirty.
I don't know if, like, the waiter right there, if those are...
Get back here. I love him.
Ah!
Oh, you can go outside the hotel, technically.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh,
And if I'm not
see-
wrong...
I want to see about
Yes,
the waiter.
there's more people. Yes, there we go. Hey, Bob. You're just in time. The trolley got here a minute ago.
Oh, neat.
Why don't you go check out the city?
Your reading the first time was correct.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's use.
Oh,
It's
shit.
it's probably hard for you since you're not used to reading like written accents. You're only used to reading like plain English. But yeah, we have ways of writing our different like accents.
You guys are weird.
Yay.
Yeah. So like you know you look at like a language like Japanese and it's like you know everything is
Okay.
written using the same alphabet. It's you know the same everything. But you know they might pronounce it differently. In English, usually if we're you know just writing whatever, we will just write however we talk. So if we're like doing formal English, it'll be like, you know, the words you know. But like, let's say it's someone who speaks like Guyanese English, they'll use like Guyanese slang and like type as if they were speaking. So, you know, a lot of missing letters, words that make no sense to you.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah, so this is an example of like a narrative device inside English where you can actually write how they're supposed to sound. And this is supposed to be like a Brooklyn street kind of accent.
Wow.
Yeah, welcome to English has way too many features inside it.
Thank you. Bring Mikey a hot dog, maybe. Or some protective hen. Where? I'm gross. Oh.
Yeah.
So technically you can go on the trolley, but you can also talk to the other ones. And
I will talk
okay,
to them.
I'm just gonna yeah, you can look up as well. And I feel bad for spoiling you this, but at the same time, kinda not. The lady that's completely down with like a book like sending to the post
Yeah.
box thingy. That lady specifically, you know how you have been like collecting family badges?
Mm-hmm.
She has something to do with it, kind of.
Okay.
So you technically can talk to her later about it and see more about it. Why you have been
Yeah.
collecting it.
Let's do that in a second. Just looking for puzzle pieces. Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, bodega. Ultimate, you get
Ooh,
it?
it started raining at my place. Nice.
Get it?
Ding. Ding.
Passerby.
Okay,
Maybe we can.
let's talk to you.
Who wants to be Daryl?
Ultimate, do you want him? I need a break from Pat.
You're right at Johnny's here. Johnny's. Let's say Johnny's for some reason.
Close enough.
If it's alright, but the bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. I picked that thing up and bam! Charter pants the rest of the day.
Ooh. And then we'll talk
Okay.
to you last.
Jesus Christ. I was not meant to do that.
Okay.
Beef William the Fourth.
Wait,
I love
so
the
it's
name.
the 5th or the 4th?
Yes.
He's the 5 horse.
Maybe he's the 54th.
True.
Guess we'll never know.
Okay, but let me... Oh boy, that sign flowers looks as tasty as ever. I come here most days to stare at her, but I usually leave when someone calls the alligator police or I slip and fall down in a rather overwrought fashion. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think I saw 2 more passerbys.
But
They have
let's
puzzle pieces.
let's do her.
Lovely Maria.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm just remembering Snapcube's Sonic fandom.
Oh, Maria!
Maria.
Beautiful.
I pissed on your wife, Robotnik, she's mine now. What the
One.
actual shit? One. Speak for yourself, mother. Or the whole. Was it on Snapcube's fandom or not? I remember the whole Shadow and Sonic, like, how GIF is pronounced as, like, GIF or GIF.
I don't remember. It's probably Snapcube.
Yeah. Did you see the new Shadow fandom?
Yes, it was great.
I know.
Hello, Shadow. It's me, the devil from the Bible.
I I'll sin in my own way. Love that kid.
They're great.
Yes.
Tiana, do you want to do her or should I? Tiana's been lost to the void. I shall voice her. Oh dear, I think I may have left my scrapbooking scissors at home on accident. Oh, I found my scissors. It must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. Haha. I've been trying to get outside the home more since I had the new baby. Nana is watching her today, so here I am, out in the world. It's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. Haha. I already missed all the new baby smells. Well, not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just the sweet fragrance of their cute little heads. Well, even that stuff is a little cute. Whom?
You know, now that I think about it, but the funny thing is that I think, like, theoretically, someone could make a place called Brodega in Chile, because we do use the word bro to refer to friends sometimes. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Just go to Chile, go to your local bodega.
I would love that.
¿Dónde está la bodega?
Manito, ¿me puedes decir dónde está la bodega? I would love that.
I'm Maria, it's wonderful to meet you. I was heading to the local YACA before I ran into you. I'm taking a class today on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until their class on mom yoga and self-defense ends. Eat, pray, shove. Do you mean my son, Pat? Oh, I'm just so proud of him. It's his birthday today, did you know? He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the day. He just loves the continental breakfast, and those free tiny soaps. I do get concerned he eats too many of those, however. Such shouldn't be coming out of the snoot of a boy that age. Oh my.
You know, now that I think about it, the thing of him misunderstanding the whole situation is even more clear now that she said it's his birthday.
Yeah. The event is actually why I'm taking this class today. Actually, since you're one of Pat's friends, maybe you could help him mom out. You see, I'm trying to put together a family treat to bring tonight as a surprise, but I don't have everyone's pictures. It's so hard for us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone would like me to use their photos from the early 2000s. Well, we made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Since you're already going around town, would you mind snapping some pictures of the family? Any you get and bring back, I'll put in the family tree. Maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. Oh, I see you already have one there. Would you like to put it in? Here, you can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely. You got a family member badge. Oh, geez. Let's see how much you've learned so far. Oh my god, there's a lot.
That's one big-ass family tree.
I think I'll pass. Because I don't have them all. At all. Oh, that's alright, dear. Maybe another time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh god. Oh god. Well,
Wait, there were two passing by.
oh, I didn't mean to actually go in there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh?
hello?
Oh no.
Hey again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzle pieces around? I have. I thought so. You can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret baubles, silicat, interestingly shaped sewer rats. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces, you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something or make a small blanket for a family of chilly squirrels. I don't know, the squirrels destroyed a fence in the last game. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around.
So hello, yes, I have arrived back.
Hello, welcome
Welcome
back.
So I saw quickly that you actually did talk to the lady with the badges.
Yeah, I decided not to do
And
her
that guy was on
activity
the
because I
street.
don't. Oh, there
Yeah.
he is.
Oh.
Yeah. But at least you know now what's that woman about.
Yeah. I'm actually going to take a quick break
Yeah,
and step away, get some water.
of course. Yeah.
I'll be running ads, so I'm sorry. If you are not subscribed, you will see ads. But as a reminder, there is currently September, so all subscriptions are discounted, I think.
Yay!
Yeah, they are. Like 30%, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also, if you have a Prime sub that you're not using, it's free for you to use. You can also use that. And anyways, I'm off. I need water.
Yeah. Yay. So Ultimate, tell me how much you like this game. What you like about this game? Do you even like this game that we're playing?
I'm liking it a lot.
I'm glad to hear. As I said
Yeah.
before, I didn't have as much fun playing it as now with you guys. It's great. I'm glad I'm glad I convinced Digits to play this.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find some fun facts about this game because it's great. And like even the developers, like for some reason on my timeline on Twitter, there was this one person because I like was following the developers of this game or like the game's account on Twitter. And they have been like responding to like people playing the game or like mentioning the game in their tweets. And there was this one VTuber that I believe was playing the game. And the devs were like so overly joyed and just you could tell that they were really happy for someone to play the end game. And like it's not that the game is unknown. It's just that they were genuinely glad to see like people expressing how much they like seeing other people play their game. And it's really great. The devs are really were really probably passionate about the making the game and then seeing the happiness. It's really cute.
Yeah.
And the music is so good.
I know. And I
Have
love
you?
the Spanish thing.
Yeah. They have so many jokes.
Yeah. And for me it's lovely because I get it.
Yeah.
Spanish is my mother language.
I was thinking so, yeah. But I believe you probably haven't heard like the intro with the music, right? Because at the start, the game that was like the intro was playing, we didn't have the sound on, so you probably haven't heard it.
Okay.
You should try look it up, Ultimate. It's really good.
I am incredibly sorry. I thought I was going to come back and continue streaming until like the end of this iteration. But I'm in charge of putting together dinner and it's dinner time. I absolutely do not like running ads at the end of a stream, so I'm extremely sorry that I had to run you all through that. Well, I didn't have to, but I'm sorry that I did end up running you all through that. Oh.
It's okay.
It's fine.
But then I hope we'll get to go back to this game because it seems
Oh
you
yes,
like
definitely.
it.
I'm definitely going to go back
Yay.
and play this next week.
Yay!
He.
It's great. But yeah, what are you even gonna make for dinner?
So usually, today we're making nachos, but I'm usually in charge of assembling it. And
Oh.
also making the cheese sauce.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Mm.
let's see real quick. If I go to Bleach, I wonder if they're... they're not. Alas.
Oh well.
If,
The studio that... Oh, no, never mind.
No?
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say that I, like, right now checked, like, because I was wondering if I should look up some, like, things about the game while you were gone. Apparently, the developers, or some of the developers for this game, are called Pillow Fight.
Aw,
Oh my god, I love that.
brilliant.
Yes, but you may continue.
Yeah. So, I was going to be like, if they were still streaming, I was going to rate Darkness Dragoon, but alas, the culting has
Oh,
ended.
wow.
But anyways, so on Monday, we are going to be continuing The Lost Art of Innkeeping. On Wednesday... Oops. Guess who forgot to figure out what game we're playing on Wednesday?
Later, Alligator.
I think I'll keep Later Alligator on Saturday because
Dang it.
it's a really chill game. And hilarious and
Yeah.
cute. And I think instead of, doing like chill Saturday streams, because I'm really bad at like commentating over like games such as House Flipper and things like that. It'll be puzzle games. Puzzle game Saturday. I like that. I don't know how many puzzle games I have, but we'll cross that bridge when I run out of them. Like puzzle games, point and click adventure games. They're all the same genre, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
next
you
week.
go make dinner.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope you all have a great day, night, evening, or whatever time it is for you. And I shall see you all then. Oh.
Take care,
Bye.
digits. Good luck.